There it is. Up. There we go. And now we're live. How's everyone doing tonight? Akemi, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We're just getting started up around here. Whoa. Thank you for everyone that's coming from Akemi's raid. I am Beyond the Grave. So, Akemi, did you really like Cursed Companions? Yeah, I discovered Cursed Companions last year, and I introduced everyone to that game, and that shit's a lot of fun, but also chaotic. So I'm hoping you guys had a great experience with it as well. Now that's like it's fully out, I know it's a lot better than when we were playing it in like beta early access. So oh yeah, you die a lot. Yeah, no, that's expected, especially once everyone learns your curse words. It's over. It's over. Like when your friends learn your cursed words, it's a done deal. Like you guys are all gonna die. Boo doo 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 doo. What you got planned now for the rest of the evening, Akemi? Work? Or are you actually gonna relax and eat? Do 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 do. Of course. Stay on that grind. New projects, I'm assuming, now that ALA is over. And like a doofus, I don't have my light on. Yes, sir. We're gonna be doing Final Fantasy tonight. Actually, speaking of Final Fantasy, I was just at the Final Fantasy VII Boba Bear Cafe event. Oh my god, it's so sick. It's so dope. I even got one of the little one of the material ball glasses. I got I had the Fira materia, so it was like a watermelon drink. Oh, so good. Also too, they had a fucking Masamune churro. So let me show you the picture. Where's my phone? This shit was so intense, but I fucking enjoyed it. Where's my stupid ass at? There it is. There's the drink and me. It was so good. It was so good. It was dope. The whole thing was dope. Just seeing it all Seventh Heaven themed. Oh, it was so dope. They had a little gold saucer area where they had arcades and stuff you could play. I went with Connor and my other buddy Jay, which they're around. They're in the community. Look at me. I was such a happy camper. I even wore my Final Fantasy VII shirt. And you guys know I like talking shit on Final Fantasy VII, but I still loves the game. So of course we went and we had to. Look at that. It's me and my boy Barrett. We big chilling. We chilling at the save spot. There's the like entrance to it. I know I probably could be showing you guys this a lot better. And there I am at the gold saucer with fucking Kate Sith and Sephiroth. It was a fucking blast. It was a great ass time. That's why I'm running a little late right now, actually. I was supposed to start maybe like an hour ago, but we got caught up there. Totally worth it though. Oh, here it is. This is the picture I want to show. These are different drinks. So the one in the middle is the Cura. The one on the, obviously the Fira is the one on the, I guess to you guys is your left. And then Thundara, or the Thundara is the one on the far right. And they had these little chocobo cookies. They look cool. Either way, it was a fun ass time. So that's why I'm running a little late right now. So because it's Final Fantasy Friday, we got to keep it going. So we're going to be playing more Final Fantasy 9, obviously, because it's the current Final Fantasy we're going through. And it's been getting interesting, actually. I'm not going to lie. I've been enjoying this a lot more than I thought I was. But then again, as a kid, I really didn't understand Final Fantasy 9 as much as I do now. But yeah, look at that dude. Look at that fucking dude who was enjoying himself. Who would have thought, right? Me? Not me. What's going on, dude? Reno? Unos 15, 20 minutos, ahí estabas dormido. Entré, tú y Junior estaban dormidos. Como que Junior, yo te oí. Oh. But yeah, so it's been a fun time. Also, I need to fucking post a picture to the socials so that I can. Oh, what's? It's not a Final Fantasy Friday without the buddies, okay? It's not a Final Fantasy Friday without them. Plop. Hi, Adam. Plop. And plop. What's going on, Adam? Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. Right there. There we go. But how we doing tonight, everybody? How's everyone else's Friday going? I hope everyone's had a wonderful Friday today. I would call mine pretty productive. You're good eating dinner? What you eating? What's on the menu for tonight? I'm doing well, Adam. I was just letting everyone know I just came back from the Final Fantasy Boba Bear Cafe collaboration that they did. So it was a whole big ass Final Fantasy VII event. It's wonderful. It was a lot of fun too. Also, Eric, thanks for the 40 stream streak. I saw your resub, but I didn't realize I didn't see the 40 stream streak. I guess you could say he kind of likes me. There we go. I got my stream up. Hello? Hello? There it is. There's my stream on the YouTube's side. Hey, I appreciate that, Eric. I count you as a true friend too, my dude. You already know. You already know. Well, you're now my friend, so now you're stuck here. I hope you know that. There's no going anywhere else. There's no going back. Sorry, I had to comment on someone that I'm watching because it's their, for like, not exactly their first time. I guess it's almost their first time replaying or playing Final Fantasy VI. And y'all know how I feel about Final Fantasy VI. It's the best. My most favoriteest of the Final Fantasies. Yeah, Eric, you fucked up. You decided to start this, so there's no going anywhere now. Also, Adam, I missed what you said. Your dad made crockpot chicken. Or crockpot chicken. It's garlicky, very. Oh, say less. You had me at it's garlicky. I love anything garlicky. Tell you right now, you can never have too much garlic. Let me just tell you that one. People want to start complaining. You can never have too much garlic. Why are you like not in frame? Why are you always off frame? Y'all hearing all my click clacking and shit going on? It just sounds like a battle going down. Hello, so long, farewell. You already know what it is. It's time for Final Fantasy IX. Hello. I'm gonna take a picture of you guys. Let's go, everybody. Ah, there she is. There's the sweet and lovely Elle. How are you doing tonight? Also, for everyone, y'all should go follow her. For if you don't know, that's Elle. She's an amazing woman. Another amazing Canadian who's graced our presence. She does a lot of horror games. She recently was playing, last I saw her, she was recently playing The Walking Dead, the Telltale games. Whoo, that sent her on a roller coaster of emotions. So y'all should go check her out as well. Living the dream, that's what I'm talking about. That, hey, we stay, I'm living the nightmare. So, hey, there you go. See? We're almost there. Okay, so the game's loud enough. Jeez, the game is loud. Holy shit, I didn't realize it was that loud. Hi, Danny. How are you doing tonight? What are you up to? Also, I recently shaved too, but now all the stubble's coming back. Ugh, it's annoying. I may go cut my hair this week, and at least the sides. I think I'm gonna let the top grow and just clean up all the sides. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just posting to my socials. You're fine. Poor sleep last night. Damn. That's a wrap. You gotta not like that. Here's what you can do. Just take a bunch of sleeping pills. There you go. Call it a day. Nah, I kid. I get how that goes when you have a poor sleeping night and it just completely throws your entire dynamic off. It fucking sucks. That's me most nights. Because I'm such a light sleeper, any little thing will wake me up, and it sucks. So it's and the problem is once I wake up, that's it. I wake up. There's no going back from it. So it's well, I guess that's what we're doing. We're gonna be up for the rest of the night then. What are we doing here, Light? Why are you all kinds of not in the right position right now? There we go. I should put my drinks over here that I'm actually drinking. What's fancy? Why she was falling asleep? Since you were blame, you've been yeah, that's fair. And your mom talked about it. I've always been a night owl. Yeah. I mean, there are some people that are naturally night owls. I get that. Yes, we've made it another week in this crazy ass year that we were already having. At least here in the States, we're already having it. Well, I guess everywhere, but particularly in the States, we're not even out of January and it's already felt like we've gone through 2 years. We're aging rough over here. No, but I get it, Danny. Like, it's rough when your mind is like actively like going off, so you can't really relax at night. That's like when you get your best work done. I've known friends like that at night is when like literally their mind just starts shooting everything, so they're doing all their work at night. Like they're doing everything they possibly can at night, then come daytime they're just coasting. Post-COVID has been wild. Yeah, it's COVID but crazier. Yeah, I mean, first off, I knew we were gonna have a year when fucking 3 days into the year our grand leader decides, you know what, we're just gonna go hit up Venezuela, call it a day. And it was like, what the fuck? That's how I knew 2026 is gonna be a year that I have to make memorable. Like I have to do everything I can possible, because at this point, hell, shit's probably about to end. So it's like I need to start planning stuff for the inevitable, like trips or places I want to go. Like I just need to, people I need to meet. I just need to not sit around and do nothing. Like it's not the business now. This week's been a roller coaster for you too, on top of the 2026. But yeah, I get that, Eric. I know you've explained some of that. So it looks like we just gotta turn things around for ourselves and make the best of it. That's for damn sure. I mean, today was one of those days where I had that, where I guess I got to forget about things for like a good few hours because I was hanging out with my buddies and we were out and about. Like I said, that Final Fantasy collab event. I'll post pictures. I'll post pictures for sure on my Instagram and in Discord so you guys can see the extent of it. But although I can't post certain pictures or videos because obviously I know Connor likes to hide his face, so I can't post any of that. So, but I'll post the pictures pretty much I showed you and the pictures of me, because come on, let's face it, I'm the show here. So this is, you know what you came to see? This right here. Put his PNG tuber over him. Yeah, I should do that technically, but that just takes too much editing and I don't want to do that. But it is Friday. It's Final Fantasy Fridays. Let's switch on over to that bitch, actually. Let's get on into the damn thing, because I want to play while enjoying my company with y'all. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. There it is. There she is. I was like, where the fuck did... Hey, let's go. All right, I think we're good to go here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we've been yapping for a good minute. I think we can go. We can do the next few hours. Great finale fantasy. The finale of the fantasies for the 9th time. All right, let's get into it. Welcome back to Final Fantasy 9. What a time it's been. What was the last thing that happened? We won the festival. The princess then slept us with some drugs, with some sleeping pills, and then she left to try to go stop the war from happening, or the potential war that she thinks is going to happen. And now we have to go hunt her ass back down. Also, I think I need to equip Freya with some stuff. Damn. Oh, she can't even use. Okay, she can use bug killer though. Okay, bronze gloves. God damn. Yeah, she's gonna need to learn this real quick. And that's pretty much it. I think I am gonna go buy the other weapon just in case that I remember was in the store. So dun, 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 dun. Hello, who are you? You're an airman, right? Seems like a lot of girls are joining the crew these days. Oh, hello. So what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be at the airship docks or something? I passed the flight test for the new model. I was really looking forward to flying number 1, but it's gone now. Who knows when they'll finish number 2 and the region's current condition. Don't worry, you'll get a chance someday and you'll be able to, and you'll be the first pilot ever to fly the new model. By the way, what's your name? Thank you. I feel so much better now. Good. I'm Zidane and my name's Aaron. Oh, enjoy the lurk, Autumn. Hey, that's a really nice name, Aaron. I'm gonna go get something to eat now. Do you wanna? I have to get back now. Goodbye. Damn, not my boy being shot down over here. Hey, you gotta take your L's sometimes. You're just not gonna win them all. Believe me, you ain't gonna win them all. You just gotta take your L's sometimes and just call it a day. But also, I do want to go visit the store real quick before we leave, so that I can equip Freya with the right gear, or I guess all the top gear. That's it. The business district. Boom, boom, boom. Also, hi Autumn from the other side on YouTube. Thank you for always popping in to say hi there. And yes, for those that don't know, I am multi-streaming on YouTube as well. So if you don't like the Twitch side, you can always catch everything on the YouTube side. What's the weapons shop at? Also, I forgot to mute that in the background. Oops, Daisy. Bum, 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 da-da-da. Nope, you're not the one I'm supposed to go to. I absolutely forgot where the... Anything, please let me know. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just trying to remember where the weapon shop was. Here it is. Duh, I'm standing right next to it. Idiot. Oh, let me do this for a quick second. There we go. You, sir. Oh, it's just a javelin. Oh, okay. Oh, no, the fork. Wait. Oh, I know whose weapon this is. I remember whose weapon this is. Let me buy that real quick, because I don't know if she's going to have one or not. I do have some in stock. The steepled hat, I got some in stock as well. Headgear. Who uses headgear? Do I not have one? No, let me just buy one as well. Dun, 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 dun. Why do they not have it equipped, actually, is the real question. Okay. Why don't you guys have everything equipped? Right, because the feathered hat and the steepled hat. Okay, that's why. And you hadn't finished this, so I can't put this on. Fuck. Pain in the ass. I just want to make sure I'm prepared before I leave. So I'm gonna stop by the synthesizing place again as well. Because if I remember correctly too, I need to switch his weapon out. Yeah, because I hadn't finished this mithril dagger. Oh, it's gonna be a pain trying to go back down to that. I'm gonna need to grind out for a little bit. Can I just do this? No, I cannot. Okay, let's see what I can synthesize. I already got that and that. Cotton robes, I know I can do. Takes 1,000 a piece. But then I can sell them, technically speaking. Okay. The yellow scarf I would have liked. Scarf that raises strength. That is actually really good. To have. A glass buckle. Glass armlet and 1 leather wrist. Actually, I could make a couple of these before I leave. I think I need to make 2 of these for Freya and Zidane. And then I'll try making 1 of these. AI mommy is in the fort shop? Who? Who are we talking about, Eric? Because that's a loaded ass question. Kizuna. I don't know who that is. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Oh, I don't have any feathered hats that I can just give up. Right? It's the 2 that I'm wearing. Does he really need... Oh. That's gonna be a problem. Oh, the first ever VTuber. Eric, you're talking to me like I actually know this stuff. I honestly did not know that was the first ever VTuber. I mean, I can make this. That's not a problem. It's this that's a problem. I want... Oh, man. You would think I would have had more. You know? This isn't that bad. Pretty clean, actually. And has adds status and antibody and thunder. Really? That's an interesting piece of armor. No, I actually have not heard of her before, Eric. I honestly have never really kept up with like VTubing and none of that. Like I am very new to this. Pretty much as of like last year, like when I actually like started acknowledging like VTubers and following them to a sense. But prior to that, I didn't really know. Hey, Mr. Konorowski, how you doing, brother? Thank you for the resub. For 15 months. Damn. Look at you. Sheesh. Yeah. I mean, Connor probably knows her. I personally don't. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna get rid of the feathered hat off of BV and put the steepled hat on. Because I don't think he needs add status per se right now. Finishing up some chores. What do I know? Do you know who Kizuna AI is? I guess she's in Fortnite now. Ooh. Okay, so not as good as this one, but you know, I'll take this. I can, well, Bird Killer and Steel Gill. She already has Dragon Killer here. Oh shit, yeah. Actually, no, yeah. She needs to work on everything there. Fuck it. Let's just do this. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's keep that as is. Okay, enough messing around. Yeah, OG Japan VTuber. Yeah, I didn't know that, Connor. I honestly didn't know that. That's why when Eric was telling me, I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about, sir. So, we can defeat the Kaisenats. Oh my god. This man really said, we're about to battle the Kaisenat army with Kizuna Senpai's army. You're buying her right now. Nice. Hello? Why did I leave Lim Lim? I gotta throw some stuff in the laundry. Yeah, handle it. But Miku and Kizuna's would go hard. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm not saying they wouldn't. I gotta go back. Where was it? To Lim Lim Castle. Then I gotta take it all the elevator all the way down. But yeah. I don't know. I'll have to check it out actually. Like after stream, I'll have to go and check that out just to see what it is. Because personally, yeah, I'm at a loss. I don't know who that is, and I know I should because of the realm space that like I share with you guys. I should. I'll take some screenshots for Discord. Okay, cool. Yeah, here we go. Now I gotta go to base level. Base. Here we go. This is where I got to last time and I stopped. Okay, now we're gonna advance. Ride Dragon's Gate. Okay, so we're good. Oh, I can save here. Okay, perfect. Yes, let's save, please. Let's rotate them saves. You already know. Y'all already know what it is. What do you have? Yeah, let's see what we can buy. Might as well stock up on the potions as much as I can. Phoenix Downs. Actually, no, I don't even need that many. Yeah, let me just go with an even 4, just to have 20 of them. Echoes, I think I should be fine. Well, no, actually, I should buy more of these. I think 30. My ADD kicks in when I don't have even numbers of things. Perfect. Can I sell anything that I'm not using technically? Oh yeah, that's right. I can sell some more. Not like I actually need it. Alright, let's do this, everybody. Now we can fully start the episode. Perfect. What? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? There we go. There's the world map. But also I do want to just gotta have items in 10s, 2s, and 5s. Yeah. My mind mentally, it's like anything even or in a thing of 5s. Any iteration of 5. Oh, okay. Phoenix Pinion. Okay, I'll do that. Where's the fan? Because I want to see what else I can steal from you. I should have probably healed everyone before this. Jesus. Actually, let me defend real quick. I should have just detected with fucking Zidane to know how many items they have to steal. Stole a tent. Because, yeah, they see, that's the thing. See, like, they can have anywhere between 3 or 2 to okay, so now you don't have any. Okay, now it's okay to kill you. Damn. Dang. Dang. I'm probably gonna spend a good chunk of the time right now in like the next hour, probably grinding a bit, because I just want to grind out some of these skills. So if y'all don't mind, we can keep it classy here. I do know I have to hit the swamp before I advance anything, because I have to go get Kina. I remember that. So like this time I don't care, because I already know what they have. Oh, what's her face is about to destroy them. Yep. By the way, in case you couldn't tell, Freya's our Dragoon. I love her. She's amazing. I'd say arguably my best character, or my favorite character of the entire like game. I'm not sure how everyone else would feel in amongst the community. For me personally, who are you? Okay, let's look at this for a second. Carries a potion, echo screen, and that's about it. Okay, well, let's jump her. You can... I know you just didn't steal a potion from me, you sack of shit. Never mind. I guess he was a 2-pump chump. Trying to remember where my surroundings. Oh, that ain't a problem. That ain't a problem here. This ain't a problem. Let's go, PB. Zidane, you need to heal yourself. Yo, what's up, Ravenclaw? How you doing, dude? Actually, are they weak? Oh my god. How did I know? How did I know? How? Dude, Zidane, get the fuck. Oh my god. My man. Am I really only healing with 2 HP off of that? Jesus. Or you could just kill it in one. That's cool too. Yeah, I gotta work on it. You're all right at home. Allergies are kicking in. Damn, that sucks. That sucks, Ravenclaw. I hope you get better, or I hope you feel better from those allergies, because I know how that goes when it comes to getting your allergies. Allergies do not mess around, and they will destroy you. Okay, so okay, you mastered Thunder now. Okay, that's cool with me. How close are you to mastering anything? Like, not in the slightest. Like, not in the slightest. Also, I forgot I was using this weaker weapon. No wonder he's like not doing any damage. Freya, on the other hand, though, she's doing some work out there. Let's do our best to kill one of them. And I'll just... Swear to God. There we go. Wait, no. No, yeah, you heal yourself, baby. I want to know what these things have. Phoenix Penny. Okay. A high potion. What is that damage you just did to me, you sack of shit? Jesus Christ. Yo, I'm getting rocked out here, y'all. Holy good God, dude. Wow, Phoenix Downs really only revive you for that much? God damn, they fucking suck shit in this game. Also, I just realized I never paused the music, did I? So it's playing in the background. Why didn't no one tell me this? I just heard the music. Or is it because you couldn't hear the music over the game's music? Because if that's the case, that's cool too. I know where I have to go. But like I said, I do want to grind some levels here. Choose A, not like Blizzard. Okay. I thought it was part of the game. Damn. My man said I thought, I mean, the music is part of the game, but that's like extra music. Does it say she learned antibody or? Oh, she mastered it. Okay, cool. That works for me. So now I can put on... I'm gonna spoil myself now. Let me put on the silver gloves. She got bug killer there. Head status. Cover. Okay. Okay, we're good here. Okay, we're making some progress. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to max out some of these skills first. You know? Oh, this doesn't look good at all. This is not good. This is mucho no bueno. Okay. Damn. Okay, let's detect real quick over here. It carries an antidote. That's it? Okay, never mind. It's not worth it. Okay, so certainly not that. Let's try Thunder. Okay, so Blizzard was the one that did the most damage then. All right. I'll take it, Zidane. Whoops. No, what did you just master? Blizzard. Can I take this off now? Yes, I can. It works. I'll take it. It's a little better. Ability. Equipped antibody. What does this do again? Prevents poison and venom. Okay. That works for me. You've learned Bird Killer. Okay, and Beast Killer, which I don't know why I didn't have this on. Add status. Adds weapon status effect. Adds status when you attack. Okay, works for me. Don't need Steel Gill per se. Protect girls, that's I'm okay with. Flee Gill. Receive Gill even when running from battle. Not sure I care for that. Bright Eyes prevents darkness. Actually, that's a good one for him. Bandit, I don't. Still not even sure why I'm trying to even learn that one. You have Dragon Killer. Add status and cover. And antibody. Fuck it, might as well. Although I know I'm not fighting any bugs or undead, but still, it's good to have on right now. There we go. I think this is the swamp area that I'm looking for. Well, actually, these things are bugs, so technically, yes. Oh, God, yeah. Way more damage. Yeah, having Bug Killer was the right move. Oh my God, I'm stupid for not having those. Again, these are things that I forget about this game, that you have to manually add those on. Because when you're using the weapon that already has the skill, it's doing it. But when you take the weapon off, or you take the piece of armor off once you've learned the skill, guess what? You have to manually add the skill so you can have it without having that piece of weapon anymore. Those are the chocobos right there. I don't know if you guys saw those footprints. We're getting close to some chocobos. These things aren't dragons. Oh God, I just realized BB's about to die. BB, heal yourself, goddammit. I'll be getting myself a little worried out there. Yeah, let's go in here. Yeah, this
Poppy,
is a swamp area.
Sorry. Poppy, sorry.
Well,
Poppy.
well, Misery, how we doing tonight? These are where these chuckle fucks are at. You want to learn from me too? I just need directions. I'm good, dude. I'm chilling. What's up with you? How you doing tonight? Hey, if you want to go to Bermesia, it's further north. Yeah. The Giza Maluk Grotto at the base of the mountain to get to Bermesia. Yeah, I remember that. You watched that new showcase? The Resident Evil one? That fucking glorified advertisement, you mean? Huh. Yeah, I saw it. I actually was, I think the biggest takeaway for me was the actual gameplay of Leon. Like, seeing everything Leon's capable of doing. That was dope. Like, I love Leon's new moveset. For sure. There's Kina. You got a frog. Frogs are very good. Who the heck are you? Me? That's Kina. Or Queena, I guess you could say. Man got legs of steel. First off, that man's legs are literal weapons of mass flipping destruction. But I think what I liked is when he takes the hatchet, because the hatchet's his new knife, and he's sharpening, just dead ass, just sharpening it. And not to mention some of those executions that he was doing with I think the Magnum, whatever gun that was. Yo, that shit was insane. And then obviously, yes, showing the differences between the first and third person, because not a lot of people have seen the difference with what's her face, Grace. So that was cool too. They did show some new enemies as well, and I was like, whoa, what are we looking at right here? Which the weapon is called Requiem. Oh, that's what it's literally called. That I was all impressed with. But I think I had too much expectations for it, because I was like, they're gonna drop a demo that we can all play. Something, maybe even the one from last year. The one that was shown at Summer Games Fest, where it's just the Grace demo. Or B, I had expected a little bit more of the story reveal, like, because here's my thing: are you going to be able to drive around from location to location as Leon in his car? Because they put a lot of emphasis on that car, and I'm like, it's a Porsche deal collaboration. I don't think they just did it just to be like, oh, here's a sick car. But I wanted a bit more of, like, I guess, a bit more shown of the game itself, not just like those little snippets. Leon fighting style is a mixture of 4 and 6. Yeah, they did say that it's following more off of 6. I think they don't want to show much of the story. Yeah, it's very obvious they're trying to keep everything as sealed as possible. Like, they don't want any much more shown than it needs to. But it did feel very much so that showcase was just a glorified advertisement for, oh, hey, here's the Porsche that you can buy, or the real life Porsche. Here's the new watches. Here's the deluxe edition. Here's the figures. And it felt very much like, here's all the extra stuff that you can get in collaboration with the game. And then here's some sweet new Leon gameplay. And that's it. Yeah, there's 2 grand watches. Yeah. Because they think most of the Crazy RE fans will figure out the plot. I'm sure. I mean, Crazy RE fans can go off of one little thing and they'll figure out the plot. I know that for a fact. It's just the fact of the matter is, I expected a little bit more, and they did not deliver too much. So I was like, okay. But I was impressed with the Leon gameplay. That is wholeheartedly what made it for me, because I was like, okay, cool. They showed more of Leon and his gameplay. But I do want to know if you're able to drive from locale to locale within the area, because it does look like they have shown quite a couple of different areas. And that would be so cool, like if you're driving around as Leon in his car from like the RPD to that mansion that you see to the hospital type of stuff. Like, I want to be able to see how much of the city you can explore. Yeah, which is why they're only showing what they've shown. Yeah, I mean, it's very obvious. But it seems like they will be a long game, because one thing you notice in the menu, Leon has a money currency. Yeah, it's obvious it's supposed to be a longer game. And you can already tell too, Leon's portions are going to be way more action oriented, while Grace's portions are going to be more horror oriented. Like, yes, I know she can fight, but I feel like hers are going to be very limited, and it's more of the survival, kind of like in RE4 when you did Ashley's portion of the game compared to Leon's. At least that's how I'm interpreting it, but I could be wrong. Who knows? Grace's may have just as much action. Or yeah, that's what I'm going based off of. Kina, do you want this frog? Yes. All right, here. Yay! Kina received a frog. Mine. I think this is, yeah, there's her husband or whatever. You pathetic Kina. Can't even feed yourself. I think, if I remember correctly, that's her husband. And Leon will be RE4 and RE6. Yeah, it definitely feels like Leon plays more like RE4 remake. And even then, I would say it's more like RE6 Leon with the crazy amount of shenanigans that he's doing. Can't master art of eating, just chasing frogs, Kina. But master, frogs are good. Frogs are best. Better than Alexandria's. Kina, you in darkness need some light. World big place, many foods. Alexandria, just one kingdom. You need to go out, eat other food. Go out into world? Sounds scary. Are yummier frogs outside? Of course, many good frogs. All Qs love frogs. Best. Eating frogs is key to growth. Q marshes exist all over world. Go eat frogs in other marshes. I promise you will get much learning. So in case anyone hasn't noticed, she loves to eat frogs. So Kina's our blue mage, because as we know in every iteration of Final Fantasy, blue mages learn skills in very, very different ways. Some they just have to watch the person do the skill. Others have to get hit with it. Others need to like literally get hit with it. They have to be hit with it physically. Others just need to see the move done. Gao, on the other hand, like has to learn it in a weird way. She, on the other hand, has to eat enemies in order to learn their skills. She's a fat ass. Traveler, please show Kina the world. Anywhere with good food. With food good. You want to take him with us? You want me to take him with us? Yeah, why not? Also, as you can see, you can also leave him behind. Like, this is all optional, by the way. You cannot get Kina. You can just keep going through the game and miss this character. Will I find yummier frogs outside? There's plenty of stuff in the world that tastes better than frogs. Really? Really? Okay, I go with you. This crazy fat. It's just Lickitung. Let me just tell you that one. Kina's just Lickitung. What's up, Vivi? That man looks exactly like my grandpa. Your grandfather? Whoa. Who? That Koala guy? Yeah. Maybe he knows my grandpa. I'm gonna go talk to him, Zidane. You're here for it. Did you see the Chev actress teased RE5 remake from the looks of it? Really? No, I didn't see that. I did not see that part at all. You won't like to hear, Beyond. This is my least favorite out of the PS1 era of FF games. Hey, guess what, Misery? This was also my least favorite out of all the PS1 era games. I don't have much good memories of FF9. As a kid, I distinctly remember not liking this game because I disliked Zidane or Zidane. However you pronounce his fucking name. Vivi got on my nerves because he's a can't get right, even though he's super strong. But just him being an annoying little like moron. Like he's an idiot savant. The story didn't stick with me. I know that for sure. And then the guy that I thought was gonna be super cool is fucking lame, which is what's his face, Amarant or something. The dude with the dreads. You get him so later on, by the time you get him, it's like he's not even worthwhile to use. Freya is honestly my favorite of the main cast because she's the Dragoon, obviously. But other than that, she is cool. Her story is dope. Her backstory is dope. But then from there too, my favorite character is Beatrix, and you can't even use Beatrix. Beatrix is the one character that I'm like, oh, she's insane. But they never let you use her. She's never recruitable. I mean, given there's mods now that make her recruitable and they give her her own story. Like, this is how crazy the fans were. Because the fans all felt the same way that, like, Beatrix should have been playable. She should have been part of the cast. And she wasn't. So it's just like, well, that was kind of a waste. What's wrong? Something on face? Do you know a man named Quan? Quan? That's your grandfather's name's Quan? Like rich homie Quan? I not know that bigot. Grandpa Quan was a bit strange, but how do you know him? I no can answer. Grandpa Quan looks exactly like you, Mr. Quail. Oh, of course. We are from same tribe. Oh, you really don't know him? No, I know not this Quan. Honestly. That's too bad. Let's go, Vivi. Enjoy your lurk, Danny. Enjoy the lurk. Okay. Oh, snap. My bad, best lore. I didn't see your messages over on the YouTube side. Shit, that's my fault, dude. I totally didn't see he chatted on YouTube on the other side because the messages went by so quick. Now I feel like an idiot. Dun, 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 dun. But, yeah. Freya honestly would be my favorite character. But Bestlar, I'm so sorry if you were there just kind of waiting around. My fault. FF9 is going pretty well so far. I mean, I'm not complaining. Yeah, that's my bad. Zidane, can I catch frogs? Sure, just for a little while. Thanks. Kina's a fat sack of shit, let me tell you that one. Ugh. Can I even... Where do I catch them at anyways? Oh, they have to come on land. Had enough, Kina? I catch some more. Oh, there's one over here. I go, fucking hell. Keep it. Keep. I want this one over here. It's funny because I think my favorite character only are Steiner, Freya, Vivi, and Amaranth. Yeah, for the PS1, the era for me will always be 7, 8, then 9. Pretty much the way they released. One thing I can hate is this game does have a lot of music. Great. Oh no, the music, I will say this. The music for this game is immaculate. Like you can never say this music was terrible. Like it's funny because from what everyone always tells me, like this game is like phenomenal. It's almost like perfect, like Final Fantasy VII standards. But I can't remember any of that. Like to me, the story just fell flat, and I think it's because I didn't connect with the cast as much as I did with Cloud and Squall in 7 and 8. And even then, I talk a lot of shit about 7, but again, I talk a lot of shit about everything. All Final Fantasy games, and Final Fantasy is my favorite goddamn game of all time. I mean, series of all time. 6, given, is my favorite game of all time. But yeah, for some reason, this cast of characters, yeah, they didn't stick with me as much. Steiner's cool, but Steiner also gets on my nerves. Where I'm like, Mister, I'm all about my duty. Da, 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 da. It's like, shut the fuck up, dude. You would be that guy I would hate to be hanging around. You've come far on the land from Gormond. I'll give you this, an ore. Thank you, Master Quill. I train more. I would love for 6 to get a remake, but good luck at that. Good luck 6 ever getting a remake. Oh, gotcha. Keep the golden frog. If 6 ever got a remake, and honestly, I wouldn't even ask for a full remake like 7's treatment. I would take a 2D pixel HD master, like how they did Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3. I would take a remake of 6 like that. Just don't change anything. If they wanted to do the big above and beyond and do a full 3D remake of 6, fine. But if they were to ever remaster / remake 6 to a sense, do like tactics, give it some quality of life, give it some voice acting, maybe spruce up the graphics, that would be like ideal for me. Because I know they would not want to spend as much money as they did for 7 on 6. I know they wouldn't. I know for a fact Square Enix wouldn't. Like unless Square had literally an unlimited amount of money where they can go back and remake all their games, then yeah, it would never happen. Oh, you sack of shit. Stop playing with my emotions, Frog. Yeah, I mean, anything is possible, obviously. I'm not going to say it's not. But I'm just saying the likelihood of it happening, I don't think so. Get out of the... Let's go! Okay. Had enough? Yeah, I'm done catching. I mean, yes, anything is possible. Obviously, I couldn't say no. Like, it would never, ever, ever, ever happen. But it's just the likelihood of it happening. And now I have to remember how to get out of the swamp. Which is also another just amazing tale of its own. Here we go. Da, 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 da. I sent you the link from Twitter on Discord. So you can. Oh, okay, perfect. It works for me. Kina. Actually, you know what? Let's move you to the front lines. Kina, I'm gonna have you in the back. Vivi, why are you dying right now? Oh no, your MP's dying. But also, what the heck do you have equipped? Just the fork. Oh, they both have high tide. Oh, let me give you this then. Just your magic defense, I guess. I know you can't use any. Oh, you can use this to learn antibody. That's for sure. This one I like because it raises her spirit just slightly, although not too significant. Well, let's put that on you. Okay, then I guess we could do the steepled hat. But the steepled hat I was planning on giving to what's his face as soon as he was done. Yeah, okay, I'll put the leather hat on her for now. Okay, but what can you actually learn? Just antibody and high tide works for me. Also, I just realized you're dying. And are you almost done with your shit? God. Okay, now that I got Kina, that's where I gotta go. The Chocobo's Forest. I don't even know. Can I even get there? Detour. Okay, you're actually back. Okay, cool, Connor. It's good to see you back, brother. What are you? Are you using a bubble attack on me, you savage? Carries high potions and ore. I'm definitely gonna wanna. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, okay, so you have to wait till it's weaker. That's Can you eat it now? Okay, no you cannot, but I'm afraid to attack it with anything else because I'm afraid they're gonna kill it. Kina, I swear to God. Yeah, this is like my least favorite game to use the blue mage because Kina has to eat them. But in order to eat them, they have to be at a certain percentage of health. Even though I know, like the thing is, watch, any one of these attacks can kill him. I guarantee it. Like I know he's gonna kill him. See? Like unless I have Vivi attack this thing. Learned Vanish. Okay, cool. But yeah, Kina is one of the more particular characters I was like, ugh. And the thing is, you want to learn as many skills as you can possible early on, so we don't have to backtrack later, which totally fine, but it's just that simple fact. Kina, yep. I knew Vivi was about to die. God damn it, dude. Thank God. It's a huge pain in the ass. The problem is I don't know how weak or how strong this thing is. We're getting there. We getting there. I think it's a chocobo forest, right? Yep. I forget what you're supposed to do with the chocobos. Kupo. I'm Mene, master of this forest. This chocobo is my friend Kupo. His name is Choco. Quick. And this is the Chocobo's forest. Bum 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 bum. Hey, did a cute girl with long hair come by here? No, but ugly girl came by here. Oh. I guess she didn't come this way. Maybe she's heading toward Permesia after all. I'd better get moving. You're in a hurry? Yeah, sort of. Then take Choco. You won't run into monsters if you ride Chocobo. Choco, come here. I said, Choco, get your ass over here. It's okay. Don't force him. No, if Choco hates, Choco runs away. Choco, come on, Kupo. Quick. And now I have to go. Fine, I'll just get to the point. These are Gyashul greens. You can call Choco outside the forest with these. Find Choco footprints near the forest. Use Gyashul greens there, and Choco will come. Choco likes you, Kupo. You call and he'll come. Please train Choco. Make him strong. Come back to this forest after you call him in the world. I'll tell you a big secret. Yeah, I already know. Is there anything else in here that I can possibly do? No, I can't. There's nothing else I could possibly do. Do 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 do. And just for funsies, where are they? All right. The Koopo nut. Where the fuck are they? There we go. Duh, 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 duh. Boom, dun, dun, na, 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 na. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. Duh, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Why the fuck does the lighting change so much right there? Hello? I wonder what happens if I go back to the forest. Choco, how are you, Koopo? Good. Yo, Playboy. What do you want to know? What's the big secret? Welcome back, Koopo. I knew you'd get along with Choco. Did you know, Koopo, once Chocobos chooses its master, it follows him forever. Choco ran away from his last master. That guy was mean. Choco didn't like him. I hope Choco escaped. Now we're living together, Koopo. Here's the thing. Choco has ability to seek out treasures and items hidden underground. But I can't ride Chocobos. Will you help me? 60 gil per game, and you will keep all the item Choco digs up. Now. Let me take a stack of 5. But also, I do want to go. Hi, Kaya. How we doing? How you doing tonight? You stuck at work, or are you finally off work? And don't ask me how I know you were at work. I spent like this whole hour just grinding in this one area because I want to be prepared for shit before I go further. You're good. You're at work. Damn, you're there to work till midnight. Fuck, that's rough. That's rough there, Kai. That's rough, let me tell you. Boy, let me tell you what, that is rough. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. First off, who said you could use fire on me like that? Second, don't play with my mans over here. Damn, I'm getting a little jealous over there. Eric gets a sexy boy and I can't even fucking get like a hi daddy. Hey Poppy, was cooking good looking. Nah, I just got a fucking hi. Damn. Yo, we hurting over here for compliments. That's a cold world. It's a cold world for your boy. No. See, I don't give a shit, Kaya. That's plural. That means that's for everyone. And then you specifically went and said, hey, sexy boy, to Eric. That's a personal. So... we big hurting over here. No, we're not arguing. I'm just stating facts. Also, hi, Autumn. Welcome back. How are you? Okay. I guess we're just gonna fight a little bit here. All right. Oh my God, we would get back attacked. Are you kidding me right now? Please don't tell me he's gonna kill it. Oh, sick. Oh, okay, so I have to attack it just a little bit more. But also, you die. Yep, there you go. Pumpkinhead. Jeez. Well, I never get a hey cutie or sexy girl from you. Well, first off, Kaya. That's a lie. Second, that's a two-way street though. How am I supposed to know? See, and then there's Eric justifying it. Eric doesn't say shit and he gets it. So you're a fucking goddamn liar here, okay? You acting like, you know what? You know what? It's cool. I get it. Just say you fucking hate me, guys. That's cool. Just be for real. And then we can move on with our lives. So I need to learn this thing to move at all costs. Freya, whatever you do, don't fucking kill him. Thank you, Freya, for doing the exact thing I told you not to do. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I just... Damn. I got played there. Freya, I like your enthusiasm. But you gotta chill there, girl, okay? You got to chill. Cookies? What kind of cookies are we talking about, though, Autumn? Buttery sugar. You got me. You sold me. Because I was gonna say, if they're fucking anything sugary, I'm in. Or peanut butter cookies. Peanut butter cookies. Ooh. Those are also my favorite. Ooh. In case anyone didn't know, peanut butter cookies are my absolute favorite cookie of all time. $250? Holy cow, I didn't realize you needed that many. Make oatmeal raisin. Oatmeal raisin is also good. I don't know why people be shitting on oatmeal raisin. Oatmeal raisin cookies are fire. Actually, let me take this off. Since she already mastered this. You still haven't mastered it because you're a goddamn fool. So actually, let's keep this on for now. You're on a baking kick lately? Nice. Also, that sucks for you, Kaya. First off, how did they come off? Like, what the hell were you doing? Like, either those are some cheap ass fucking nails, or you were fucking going at it aggressive. Okay, Freya, this is what we're not gonna do. Kill the damn thing this time. Okay, so I need to weaken it just a little bit. BV, you about to die. I already know that. Sucker. There we go. Oh, it knows Mighty Guard? Oh, y'all don't even know. That's a sick skill to have. I have a feeling like Kaya, is she out there like wrestling these fucking guards? Like, I mean, the customers at work, or what's cracking? Because she deadass said I broke 2 of them. Yeah, there we go. Mighty Guard casts Shell and Protect. That's such a good skill to have early on. However, I can't use it because it doesn't even have enough fucking MP for that bitch. Pumpkinhead damages with the difference between your max HP and current HP. Okay, so essentially the weaker you are, the better. Angel Snack uses remedies on all party members. Really? Makes a party member disappear. Perfect. Okay. Well, that works for me. Because they're gel. And you did them yourself. Well, there's that reason. There's a reason why. There's a reason why right there. Oh, I definitely have to whoop your ass. I'm sorry, did you fucking... Fat... Did that say fat breath? It did say fat breath. Vivi, stop dying. What you mean tastes bad? What do you mean tastes bad? Girl, oh. She definitely didn't have them dug into my back. Wow. Yo, I'm looking to see Autumn swing at you, Eric. I'm just letting you know that right now. Hello? Chat? Hello? Hey, all up in the ante over here, aren't we? That's about to get real, bro. You oh. Holding on to that. No, it's okay, Eric. You can do that in front of Kaya. It's okay. She'll get over it. Just tried to imagine myself actually fighting someone. I can only imagine how, like, Autumn would try to process her trying to fight somebody. Like, what do I do? Would I do this or would I do this? Hello? Wait a minute. Are you not allowed to save outside? Oh no, actually I need a tent. Where are my tents? Oh, I can only use them at the save moogles. Interesting. Well then, let's enter. It's okay, Eric. I'm always unhinged. I just have to hide it in front of the stream. Off stream, it's anything goes. With anybody. Oh no. Come on, get up. Damn it. Say something. Oh man. With the black mages, who are they? It's okay, you didn't do anything. Vivi, aren't they your... The king might be in danger. Come on. I sure hope Dagger didn't come here. Let's go. I want to fight someone. You got anger. Kaya, just go hit the gym. Go train at a boxing gym. Black mages couldn't do anything. We're here to help. We're on our... You're done for. Take this bell and go to Bermesia. The black mages took our bells. The king's in palace. Please protect. Damn, and he died. I'll protect him. Don't worry. Received Gizamaluke bell. You'll record. All right, Autumn, you can record, but I'm not sure you're gonna like what you see when I get unhinged. That's for damn sure. Actually, at this point, might as well just attack them all. Oh shit, that's gonna be bad. Yeah, because they're gonna kill him. Oh. Okay, cool. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Defend, 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 eat. Taste bad. What's wrong with you? Oh, right. I think he's learned everything he possibly can outside of this before I can put this on. Oh, wait, no, yeah, he's literally already learned. Oh, I can do this. One more before I can switch off of there. Leather wrist. Let's upgrade to this. Oh, yeah, he's about to get it, no problem. Okay, javelin. Okay, we still got some time. Bronze helm. Let's put on the iron helm. Okay, we're good there. Wait, right? Yeah, we're good there. Silver gloves. Let's put on their mithril gloves. Okay, okay. I like it. I like it. We're making progress here. Kina, you're pretty much, that's about it. Yep. Yep. That's about it. You do want to take them? Yeah, go ahead. I mean, they're a lot of fun, to be honest. Boxing classes, Muay Thai, any type of like fighting class like that. They're a lot of fun to do just for exercise. The bell in your hand, the bell in your hand, and the doorbell are ringing. The bell in your hand shattered. Only because when you sign up for these gyms, they usually tell you, "Are you doing this for like competition?" They ask you what the reason is. Kill, kill, kill. There's Thorn and Zorn. Yeah, they usually ask you like, what are you taking the classes for? And it's like, it's just for exercise. You're trying to compete, you know, whatever. Who is that? That I don't know. I know I have seen him somewhere before. Somewhere before? I have not seen him, I know. I guess it is not important. Let's kill him. Yes, kill him, shall we? Ah, great. I'm gonna kill one of them, which is that sack of shit over there. There we go. And actually, let's put a potion on Freya. Put another potion on Freya. Can I eat this sack of shit? I know can't eat. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, boxing classes are a lot of fun though. Bright eyes. Hey, Savage, about to run away. Yeah, of course. Oh, we can fight you. Kill. Of course I'm gonna fight him for the experience, obviously. Why wouldn't I? Actually, I just realized what I just did. Y'all gotta stop going after Kina, okay? I mean Freya. God, all these names. Receive the Gizmaloop bell. Okay, so you are almost done with that. You're nowhere near that. Almost done with that, but then I gotta do antibody. Once I get this done, I'm gonna switch the yellow scarf with the other thing that what's your face has, the glass buckle. Man-eater, bright eyes, level up. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty much set here. But also, ability-wise, what can you do? Really? That's all you have? Damn, Vivi. That's all you really have? Steel Gill. What was this one again? I don't care for that one. Antibody. Yeah, I definitely would like that one. And then I really don't care for either. Dragon kill. Oh, man eater. She's a man eater. Characters level up faster and bright eyes. I do need this, to be honest. Probably gonna want to get rid of one of these. Probably undead because I'm not dealing with undead just yet. Bugs, maybe. The dragon was nice. Add weapons status effect. But if the weapon doesn't have a status effect, this is kind of pointless. But I get what you mean. No. I guess I can get rid of that. What's up, Ozzy? How you doing? Welcome on in. How we doing tonight? I'm assuming I'm supposed to get up to that guy. Son of a... Of course, the minute I say I'm not dealing with undead, guess exactly what I run into. Fucking undead. Well, welcome on in, Ozzy. How you doing tonight? You a fan of Final Fantasy? Yep. Oh, surprised that didn't kill. Let's see. I think. Oh, shit. Kina. Just keeps it dang alive. Oh god, that's not gonna go. She's about to die. Oh no. You're good. You just beat this game the other day and now for the first time. Oh, really? For the first time in playing Final Fantasy 1 through 6, the Pixel remaster. Yeah, the Pixel remaster. Oh, damn, that's dope. How'd you end up liking this game? Like, I've beaten these games several times over. I'm just doing a whole retrospective of beating all the games all over again because it's been several years since I played them. Like this game particularly, I haven't played Final Fantasy 9 since like 2001. Like pretty much, it's been that long. It's been like 25 years. So, but the funny thing was, I wasn't a big fan of it back then. So I'm like really trying to go back to see why I wasn't a fan of it. What was it about this game that I didn't like back then? So I'm really trying to get like a hold of what may have bothered me, and I know some things that kind of bothered me back then, which were the cast didn't grab me as much as I want to say as like 7 and 8 did. Very few characters got me. The story is like I'm like up in the air with. Like, I really don't remember much of the story either. So I'm also trying to see what it may have been that prevented me from like really falling in love with this game outside of the music, because the music is fantastic. That's something I know I always liked. But streaming, what got me into streaming is that I wanted to replay all the Final Fantasies all over again. So I've already done 1 through 6. 7, 8, and even then I did 4 and then 4 after years, so the sequel to 4. I did Crisis Core, 7 OG, 7 Remake and Rebirth, and the DLC and everything that's encompassed there. I recently finished Final Fantasy Tactics as well, not too long ago. And now, yeah, we're currently on 9. You've played 7 through 12 multiple times. Oh, okay. So you've never played the first 6. How interesting. How come you've never played the first 6? You just didn't have access to them, or they just never interested you because they were the Pixel games? Would you kindly stop shooting me with magic, please? It's very interesting that you've played 7 through 12. Which is, I would want to say, like, some of their peak era Final Fantasies. Given all Final Fantasies across the way have been great, that's for sure. I think I messed up. I think I was supposed to go through that door. Well, mainly I think I didn't have access to them. I'm not sure when they came out on modern consoles. Well, the Pixel remasters recently came out. But unless... Darling, can you hear me? Darling, please say something. Huh. I didn't expect to see a Moogle here. What's wrong? My husband, he's inside the bell. He's trapped, Kupo. Oh, you poor thing. We just held our wedding here. Then some scary clowns attacked us. It's always the clowns. The Pixel remasters recently came, well, I wouldn't say recent, but they came out not too long ago on modern consoles, that 1 through 6 pack. However, I would have said prior to that, if you had a console, yes, it would have been really impossible to play them. But if you had a PC, you could have played them on an emulator. Yeah, I know some people get kind of iffy about that. But you could have played them on an emulator prior to that. Which again, you would have played like the original games at that point. Because the Pixel remasters are even then like a kind of like a souped up version of the original games from like Nintendo and Super Nintendo eras. So there's some slight differences in the graphics and whatnot. Even touched up the music. Some of the quality of life stuff have been updated for the Pixel remaster as well. You haven't played the 13 series, Tactics, and the online games. The online games are fun if you have the time to dedicate to them. That's for sure, because they do take a commitment. 13 is another one I know I disliked growing up. They just felt so terrible to me. I've played them and they weren't my favorites, that's for sure. I usually rank them like at the lower end of my Final Fantasy favorites. But I want to replay them to see if it was me just not liking them for valid reasons, or was I just hating on it just because I was like, well, these is just for stupid reasons, or did I have a valid reason to not like them? So I want to replay them as well. 14 is also another good one, but again, it's an online game, so you definitely have to dedicate it. It's just my problem with 13 was the switching between the games. So 13 is one game. Yeah, great. You know, it felt nice. The story to me was a bit flimsy. The characters, again, I couldn't grasp to. Then you get to 13-2, which it's a direct sequel, but no spoilers because I don't, obviously it just felt weird why they did a sequel. And then you get to 13-3, part 3, which is Lightning Returns, and then that one pretty much just almost ignores the first. It's so weird to me how they handled 13 and why 13 even got 3 games in the first place. Disgusting. For the amount of time and money they spent on developing those games, they might as well have just done 13, 13-2, called it a day, and then kept going from there. But to be honest, I can honestly say, even like for me personally, everything after 12 is not as great as it's supposed to be. Because even for as much as I like 15 had a lot of problems when it first came out. But then you get the Royal Edition of 15, which solves a lot of those problems. But it's like too little too late. Nobody wanted to play it at that point. 16, again, the story kind of felt all over the place. The combat was great in 16, though. I'll give it that. The combat was fan-fucking-tastic. However, the story and some of the characters, I was like, ugh, again. You haven't played them because you don't like them. You just never got around. Not because I don't like them. I just never got around to it. I think they came out when I was getting out of the turn-based style. Oh, okay. See, that's the thing. 13 aren't even turn-based anymore. Like, the simplest way to put it is 10 and 10-2 were like the last traditional like turn-based. And even then 10-2 isn't as turn-based. 11 happens, which is an online MMO. 12 plays like an offline 11. That's what they tried to make the gameplay. That's what it kind of feels like. It feels like you're playing an MMO but offline. Then you get 13, which revamps that battle style. 13 does have a pretty good gameplay of mechanic. It's not as turn-based as you think. It's more ATB, action-oriented. So it's like kind of on the fly. It's no longer like, oh, you wait your turn, you do your moves, then the enemy. No, it's like on the fly where enemies are attacking you at the same time as you're inputting your shit. So you have to really think. You have to like really think on your toes, your moves ahead of time. Because if not, if you spend too much time thinking of what you're going to do, the enemies keep attacking you and attacking you and attacking you. So yeah, after 10, they changed that, because then you get to 10.2, which is somewhat the ATB, but you can still turn it on and off in 10.2. So it's not as active, so you can keep it traditionally turn-based. But yeah, then after that point, they turn it off, where it's like all on the fly. They made it a trilogy to try and make back the sunk cost in the engine. Yeah, and then again, they didn't even make anything. They didn't even make all the money back. Final Fantasy hasn't really made their money back in quite some time, outside of 14 that's like been keeping the engine running. Oh, you liked 15 and got 15, and I never played that either. Yeah, see, I liked 15 originally when it first came out, and then I know a lot of people didn't, but I was like, I like it because I'd been waiting for that game for a while. But then when they did 15 Royal Edition, where they updated everything and they finally like fixed a lot of the problems, it felt way better. I will wholeheartedly say 15 Vanilla, don't play. 15 Royal Edition, play that one, because that's the one that has everything fixed, where you could play as the other party members. It has all the extras added story bits, so you didn't need to watch the movie or the anime on the outside that tied into the game, which again, a lot of people were like, well, what's going on? Like, why is all this happening? Yeah, they fixed a lot of things in Royal Edition that I will wholeheartedly stand by. Like, play that edition. Oh, you never knew that. You just assumed they were all turn-based? No. Yeah, they definitely stepped away from the turn-based. It was around that time where Final Fantasy was kind of going through that transition where they're like, let's get out of this mold and try something new. Sorry, you liked 15 and got 16, but you never got around to playing it. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Well, I would say give 16 a try. 16 is worthwhile. It's a dope game to play. And the story does, I mean, I don't want to bash on 16 and tell you it's not worth playing, because it definitely is worth playing. But for me personally, the story just didn't land because of how they handled certain events and how they try to encompass it all together. But I will say it's still worth a play, because I do like Clive as a character. His cast that surrounds him, they're pretty cool too. But just some other things that I feel like they started with one story bit and then like skewed off somewhere else, where I was like, where are we? I thought we were sticking to this. What happened? Why did we introduce this? Yeah, so I started it, but there was so much cutscene and dialogue in the beginning. Yeah, no, I understand that. That's why, like, 16 sets up quite a lot, but then by the end of it, like, it goes in a completely different direction, and you're like, okay, so why? I was so scared, Kupo. This huge bell, I don't know if we can lift it. No, please. Oh, hello. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's you. I know you. Hey. You have a coupon nut. Yeah, I got one in an emblem. Really? Can I have it? Yeah, sure. That's what I got it for. It's not like I wanted it. Hola, ¿qué tal, Vanessa? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo te va todo? But I will say, Ozzy, go back and play 16 all the way through. I mean, I know the cutscenes are a bit much to get through, but again, they're worth it at the end, like to get to see the full game. Kupo, thank you. Darling, I have a yummy Kupo nut. This man, through the power of his stomach, just lifted this shit. In no particular order, what are your top 3 Final Fantasies? Oh, that's easy. 6, Tactics, 10. And in that order. That's the order that I actually like. And I include Tactics because it pains me that Tactics is not a mainline Final Fantasy. But the story to Tactics, I can wholeheartedly say shits on a lot of the other Final Fantasies. Like, think Tactics like a Game of Thrones centralized story, but with an actual proper good ending. And when I say good ending, because it actually ends like definitively, and it ends on a level where you're like, holy shit, like that went places. This shit's intense. Because although it's a tactics game, for me personally, Final Fantasy Tactics should have been a mainline game. Because that story is just beautifully told. You know, it's like, oh, Empire here, Empire there. They're at war to see who's going to be the new successor to the throne. Then you got the overarching story of the church who's playing everyone from behind the scenes. And there's just so much going on in that game. And because it's a tactics game, you get a vast variety of characters that you can use. Some main characters, which are actually established characters. They have a name. They have a proper class. And then there are the characters you just recruit from the game, where you're building your own army. And it's like, oh, this is so sick. You get to make the army that you want. Like, you get to play as mages, you get to play as knights, samurais, ninjas. You can change everything on the fly. You can take a little bit of this and put it on this character here, as long as you've learned the necessary skills. And it's such a beautifully done game that I honestly wish it would get more love. I'm glad that the remaster that they just did for it. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics got a remaster recently, last year. Is that new Tactics a remake? Oh yeah, no, yeah, it's not really a remake. It's more of a remaster. They updated it by adding the voice acting. Let me tell you right now, that game with voice acting ups that game even more. Because I love that game before, even with the dialogue of me giving these characters my own voices. The voice acting that they got for that game, just the most quality voice actors. And a lot of those scenes hit so much better with the voice acting. Not to mention they've cleaned up a lot of the menu systems, the quality of the battles and all that, how you can speed through things a lot faster, so that way they're not dragging on too long. You can speed through animations and the battles, even grinding, because that game is a bit of a grind to get through certain checkpoints to get to certain classes. The grind feels a lot easier to get through too, especially when you can skip battles. And there's just so much to the game. It's just a beautiful game that is one Final Fantasy I will always recommend. I will always wholeheartedly recommend Final Fantasy Tactics. But going back to your original question, yes, 6, Tactics, 10. Those are my 3 top Final Fantasies. You love Koopa Nuts. I'm sure you do love Koopa Nuts. Darling, where are you going? Thank you, darling. What a crazy couple. Okay, good to know. I think I've heard you can get Cloud as a secret character in that game. Yeah, Cloud's in that game. See, well, I should say that's the cool thing about that game, is that a lot of the, how do I call it? A lot of the better characters that you can get are on side quests. And that side quest where you start that leads you to getting Cloud, you get like 4 other characters that you can just legitimately use, and they are all powerhouses. And then it gets to the point where you're like, oh shoot, well, who do I use? Like, who do I want to take? Because obviously there's the thing where if you let a character die, and in the battle, if you don't revive them within a certain number of turns, they disappear forever. So there's potential where you get the permanent death where you're like, fuck, I'm about to lose a character I just invested in. So yeah, it's one of those where you want to build a vast army as much as you can. You can make your army amongst humans. You can collect beasts because you can get chocobos on your team, goblins on your team, dragons and stuff. You can make literally an army of like everything that exists in the game. There's robots. But yes, Cloud and Aerith are technically both in the game, but it's like not Aerith, but it's Aerith. She's not playable though. But the cool thing is they did get the voice actors for Cloud and Aerith from Remake to voice them in the game. So definitely, I would tell you right now, if you can, I don't know if you play on PC or console, but if you can, try to get the game while it's on sale. Totally worth it. Totally worthwhile. You always heard 6 was a fan favorite, so I can't wait to... Oh, yeah. Like I said, 6 is my absolute favorite, and you will love it. I promise you, you will love that game. A mage's hat, huh? Like, 6... There's always that divide, obviously, with fans. Like, oh, 6 or 7 is the best in the franchise. And I'm like, you know... I mean, I'm one that I'll tell you right now, I shit on all the games. Like, I look at all the games critically as much as I can to say, like, oh, this one, yeah, it's good, but it also has its negatives here. And I know a lot of people don't like that. But I'm like, you have to look at it. These games aren't perfect. Like, how are you going to say they're perfect games when they all have their flaws? 7 for me has always been that, where I'm like, yeah, 7's great, but it's not the best. But yeah, 6, when you play 6, I mean, I don't know if I'll be around or if you'll be around in the time, but when you play 6, I want to know what you actually think of it, because 6 is usually one of those that it definitely gets people, or they change their opinion on it sometimes. Also, we have ads incoming real quick, so just in case we get disconnected, you can always hit exclamation. Anyone in the chat can hit exclamation ads when ads start, so I know when they're popping up, because I see that I got the notification about them. Also, Vanessa, disculpe, supongo que bien estado un poco frustrado porque una mañana de ir al gimnasio a ver si necesito me queda. ¿Por qué tan frustrado? ¿Qué te tiene frustrado? I just want to eat you. Let me eat you. Yo bien aquí, Vanessa. No, todo bien conmigo. Oh, so I legit have to like attack you. Holy shit. Well, that's what I get for fucking around. And I think... Where's it gonna have me load up? Okay, good. Luckily, it's just right here. Because I was about to be scared for a second if I had to redo some stuff. Because I was like, damn, I haven't saved in quite some time. So far, 7 is your favorite. Then you like 10, 2, and 12. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Night, Autumn. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. God damn it. Oh, that's not gonna end well. Oh, that's why you've been curing, you sack of shit. I think it's gonna... How can I stop it from doing that? Might is getting crazy powerful. There it is. I fucking knew it. I knew Zidane was gonna kill it. You always consider 10 and 10-2 as one game because whenever I play them, I do... Oh, of course, yeah. I mean, they might as well be just one game, to be honest. Like literally 10-2 picks up where 10 ends. Not exactly where 10 ends, but it picks up right, might as well. It's like shortly after where 10 ends, so yeah, like they might as well be one game. And actually, fun fact, there was supposed to be a third game. No, I don't know if you knew that one. There was supposed to be a 10-3 actually. Me la he pasado mucho tiempo sola. Solo eso. Sola, como que, Vanessa. Yep, there it is. Yep, there it is. Oh. Stinger. ¿Y por qué tan sola, Vanessa? ¿Que no tienes novio? Someone just got something. But with Final Fantasy VII, you love the originals. I tolerate the remakes, but I also really like Crisis Core, and I think I'm alone on this, but they're just Cerberus. Yes, you are definitely alone on that one, buddy. I cannot stand Dirge of Cerberus's gameplay after a while. I guess it's the gameplay, not really the story. It's the gameplay. Oh, I can just push the door. Huh. Crisis Core, also one of my favorites up there. Only because I love Zack. Zack is my favorite. 7 OG, I will give you. I will always take 7 OG over the remix. The remix, I don't like what they're doing with the remix so far. The remakes have not impressed me at all so far. I'll tell you that one right now. The remakes have not impressed me at all. I definitely need to fucking... Will he... Will he kill it? Oh, wonderful. But I also may be a big Devil May Cry fan. They're also similar with the Final Fantasy skin. Yeah, I'll give you that. Like, they do play. I mean, I'm a huge fan of Devil May Cry as well. Honestly, my favorite Devil May Cry is the one that everyone hates, Devil May Cry 2. So I know what it feels like to be on the end of your favorite is the shittiest game in the series. Because I know nobody likes Dirge. Like, a lot of people dislike Dirge so much. But yeah, I'm so much in a state where I'm like, I don't know how I'm gonna feel with the remakes if the ending is shit. Yeah, we know you love Koopa Nuts. Yeah, sure. Thanks again. Now we can go to our honeymoon. Oh, perfect. This is actually a perfect time for me to take a quick break, y'all, because I've been yapping, but I also want to stand up and stretch my legs a little, and also use the restroom. So if you guys don't mind me taking a quick break, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Ozzy, if you want to stick around, please, because I'd love to continue our conversation, because I'm actually really enjoying this. You never finished Dirge, Ravenclaw? Yeah. I finished Dirge once, actually. I've attempted to replay it, but I never end up finishing it after. Just because I can't do it. Dirge is just one of those games I just cannot do. But okay, everyone, give me 1 second so I can use the restroom and take a quick break. And I suggest you guys all take a quick break as well. Get some water, get a little snack or something, and we'll be right back at it. Okay, I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. All right, y'all, I'm back. How we doing? We all here? Yo, what's up, Valkian? How you doing, man? Some tostadas. But just the tostadas. Gonna grab a fudge bar. You've been barely playing your PS2 is the reason. Okay, what did Ozzy say? Yeah, you don't like the DMC2. Yeah, no one really likes DMC2. Although I will say DMC2 is when Dante looks his best. That hands down is the best designed Dante in the worst designed game, the shittiest game in the series. But you do always replay when you get the urge to play the original 3. That's fair. Siempre te traigo algo, Vanessa. Aquí estoy, esperándote. You can see that, yeah. Honestly, you know what's funny though, Ozzy? Why I love DMC2 so much is because that's the first game I played. I don't know why. Randomly one day, my brother and his friend were in high school, or I should say, I was in high school, and they had just graduated, but for some reason, they went to Blockbuster and they started renting a bunch of games. But the sequel games, because they were the only ones there at the time. So I never played Hitman 1. I played Hitman 2. Then I played Devil May Cry 2. We played Midnight Club 2. For some reason, this Blockbuster only had the sequel games. So whatever. Okay, we do our thing. They rent those games and bring it back. So my first experience with Devil May Cry was Devil May Cry 2. And that's why I fell in love with it, because I was like, yo, this Dante guy is fucking sick, because in that game he really doesn't talk much. He's very stoic. He definitely like reserves himself, but he's such a badass though. And then you go, and lo and behold, I went back to play the first one, and I was like, yo, this is a completely different Dante. Then I played 3 and I was like, who the fuck? This Dante's a loudmouth, da 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 da. Like, it's so funny. That's the only reason why I love Devil May Cry 2 so much, is because that was actually my first experience with it. So it's so funny, because every time I tell everyone that, everyone looks at me like, how is that your favorite game of the series? And I'm like, I know it's not everyone's first choice, but we're here. So, you know, it's okay. Sometimes it's okay to like bad games. We all do it. But yeah, that would be why. Contestando a tu pregunta, sí tengo, pero hace como 3 meses que no lo veo. Pero ¿por qué tienes tantos meses sin verlo, Vanessa? ¿Cómo es que no lo ves seguido? ¿Por qué? Ni idea. Seguro soy su momento rápido para solo vernos en tu... Eso sí, también te puede estar usando por otras cosas. O él a propósito solo te ve esos tiempos porque él tiene a alguien. No quiero hablar mal así, pero eso puede ser. You just got home from the city, so you're a bit worn out. Oh, cool. Went to get a tattoo? Oh, nice. What'd you get a tattoo of, Valkian? Hey, yo, Midnight Club 3 was the shit. I'll tell you that one. Midnight Club 3 was a banger of a game. Yeah, renting games was so cool. I miss that era. That era of just going somewhere to rent the game for like a week, then coming back, and you're like, all right. Crazy. I'll tell you this, it's crazy because I mentioned that to my nephews And they looked at me like, they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? You rented games. And I was like, holy shit, that's right. You guys know nothing about that. I was like, yeah, there were these places called Hollywood Video or Blockbuster. You could walk in. You got a membership. You could rent movies for a few days. You could rent video games. It was phenomenal. It was phenomenal. And that was a time because it gave you so much chance to play so many games like that. Or if you found the one game, you're like, I have to keep renting this, because you could take it back and you could be like, oh, I want to re-rent this, or you have to turn it in. Like some stores had policies, you had to turn it in, and then they would have to retake it, but then they would let you just re-rent it. Because it's the worst if you got a game and you didn't finish it, and then you had to turn it in, and then you don't have a chance to re-rent it, and you're like, fuck. Now you're like, now I have to wait. Oh, you got the lamb from Cult of the Lamb? Oh, nice. That's awesome. That's awesome, Valkian. You miss going to video stores in general? Yeah, I mean, that's true. I'll give you that, Valkian. Your first Resident Evil was 4 on the GameCube. Really? And because of that game, you tried all the other ones. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, 4. I would say 4 is a dope entry point. It is a banger of a game, and it is the one responsible that changed the third-person shooter genre altogether because of that over-the-camera shoulder view. That, yeah, I can see that. Personally, I'm an RE2 fanatic. I will always hold those games over RE4. But in terms of remakes, RE1 Remake is the supreme master of Resident Evil remakes. Or just remakes in general, I should say. RE1 Remake is my gold standard for remakes. The only exception to that sentiment is when I tried renting Blue Dragon and Blockbuster split the 3D. Oh, I remember you telling me about this, Connor. And this too was scratched. Yeah, that's a game I would love to go back and play, is Blue Dragon. Not only is that anime slept on because it came out in a time where it's like, is this good, or is it just we're desperate for anime? But also too, the game was pretty cool. Just the whole concept, like these kids literally had dragon stands. It's just stands from Toriyama. Yeah, I just said that. Yeah, Connor, see, you knew. He also really went into Silent Hill, and it was a competitor, so I felt I had to dislike So I felt like I had to dislike Resident Evil. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I think that's always one thing I've liked about Resident Evil and Silent Hill, is that they don't necessarily try to compete with each other in terms of what they do, but people put them up against them as if they are. Like, I just love that Silent Hill, realistically, it's more survival horror, and Resident Evil, I would put it's more of a survival action. Given I know Resident Evil, it's like they give you the means to fight back better, whereas in Silent Hill, it's like you're fucking picking up a goddamn like axe or whatever weapons you can get. Like, guns are far and few in between. Like, the action is not the core basis of what Silent Hill is. So sometimes I prefer the stories of Silent Hill better because of how they're focused to each character, and the story of what Silent Hill does to manifest these worlds for the characters that go in. So sometimes it's funny when people are like, oh, well, this series is better than this, but they have this, and it's like, yes, you can make the comparison, but at the same time, why would you? When they play totally different. The only thing that they both have is like they're horror, they're survival horror, but each one takes survival horror in its own direction, which is what I love. So it's great that you can like differentiate the two, Ozzy, and you take them at like for what they are individually. Those two are very two different. That rivalry was championed by people who only played one and fought for yeah, of course. You see that sweet portion watch advertise, dude. I was talking about that earlier, Legendary. I was like, this showcase was really just advertisement. The showcase. Oh, here's all the cool extra things for Resident Evil that you can get aside from the game. probablemente, pero no tiene lo suficiente para decirme que solo me quiere para eso, ¿sabes? Sí, yo sé. Muchos no van a decir eso, muchos te van a acariciar y te van a decir todo esto para que te mantengan, pero eso es solo lo que te quieren para. Yo no tendría problema, digo, también soy humana y tengo necesidades. Sí, todos somos así, Vanessa, todos tenemos eso. No, a mí de aquí se puede hablar de todo, Vanessa. Aquí no se importa. Aquí todos hablamos de todo. Tú sabes eso. Tú siempre has sabido eso. Tú sabes que de aquí con todo se puede hablar. Silent Hill is an atmosphere-focused psychological narrative. Or is always action-focused. Yeah. For sure, Connor. Yeah, Leon's hatchet was so cool. The way he sharpened it. And then the way he executes a fucking zombie with that magnum. I was like, yo, it's fucking insane, dude. Now's the time, Eric. Get back on that Duolingo. Actually, I need to restart my Japanese lessons too, man. If I'm ever gonna go to Japan, I need to be on top of that shit. It's AI slop now. Damn. That's rough to hear, Connor. I'm so glad this conversation has been going all over and we're keeping it together, because I've been so like enthralled. I haven't been like this excited to chat with people about everything from Final Fantasy to Devil May Cry to Resident Evil to Silent Hill. I'm loving this. This is so good. We'll get back to the game eventually, but I am loving this. Yeah, I get that, Ozzy. I get that, Ozzy. Now, while I don't necessarily would say I love Resident Evil 7 and 8, I do like what they did. And obviously introducing Ethan with the first person view and like the whole mold aspect. That is fantastic. It's great that they changed it up, because honestly, Resident Evil needed that change up. They needed something brand spanking new to really shake up the audience and be like, oh shit, like Resident Evil can still be scary. And I didn't play Silent Hill F, but I heard good things about it. In terms of the story, a lot of people did say some of the weaker points of that game was the combat. I heard Silent Hill F's combat was pretty janky. Like it wasn't, obviously, you know, like we mentioned, Silent Hill combat isn't the main focus, so it does feel a little weird. Like it wasn't its strong suit. But everyone else that I knew played it, or that I saw play it and whatnot, all said that the story is wonderful. Narrative wise, it's wonderful. Yeah, Shane's just chatting, huh? Oh, you played it in VR, Jesus. I can only imagine how that was in VR, dude. I can only imagine. I never played it in VR, so. That's interesting, though. I feel like that would be a dope experience. Obviously, I would need a VR headset, so. There's also that. I only played what I played in VR. because the Best Buy had the first PSVR interactive and the rep was cool. Nice. Hey, that's always dope. I remember that era. Remember when game stores or those stores used to have just, I don't know, kiosks where you can try a bunch of shit now? You're always worried about REs until you actually play them. The different styles play of Leon and Grace was giving me flashbacks of RE6. Yeah. I mean, they literally said it's a lot of it is based off of that game. Like Leon is based off of RE6 Leon. And then all those finishers we saw in the showcase was making me worried it'd be a quick time hell. No. That's the thing. I will say that, Legendary, they learned quick time events are no longer the thing, because RE6, that was a huge problem of it. It was quick time the game. Everything you were doing was quick time. That literally fucking Leon was just quick timing his way across the entire goddamn campaign. But they did say it's going to be closer to more RE4 remake and some of 6. Like in terms of Grace's gameplay. Leon is going to be focused solely on RE6. Obviously, you can tell, like, just looking at some of his stuff, it looks more fleshed out 4 and 6. Whereas Grace's gameplay, they're saying is going to be more closely to 4 remake. So, okay, to throw another game out there, I'm also a huge fan of Kingdom Hearts, probably even more than Final Fantasy. Well, guess what, Ozzy? You're looking at a few huge fans of Kingdom Hearts here in this community, especially my mod over there, a damn fine cryptid. That man can tell you the lore left and right. He's the one that usually keeps me informed on a lot of the lore when I didn't know it. I love Kingdom Hearts. I love the music. I love playing through the games. I haven't played all of them. There's still a few that I never got to play. But my man right there, he can tell you all about it. And you have just opened the doors for this entire community. Like, pretty much, Ozzy, everything you like and have talked about, that's what we're all about here, dude. Hell, we're even big shooter fans too. We play a wide variety of things. Oh, actually, I think I'm in ads. I don't know if I'm in ads right now. Hi, Ketchup. How you doing, man? How you doing tonight, Ketchup? How's everything? I'm so sorry, Ketchup. I didn't mean to be rude. He found the password. Yeah, 60% the mobile games made a mess of the timeline. Ads should be over. Yeah, I see that now. Ads are over now. But yeah, Ozzy, you found your people with Kingdom Hearts here. We're all huge fans of it. I mean, more than likely, if you throw out a game, Ozzy, there's going to be at least 1 or 2 people here that are going to be in the same boat with you. I'll tell you that one right now. You're good. Tough week at work. But it's the weekend. Yeah, that's true. It's the weekend. So you can let loose a little, Ketchup, you know. Get loosey-goosey, get funky. Yeah, dude, we're big fans of turn-based RPGs, action-based RPGs, action-adventure games, shooters, dating sims. Everyone has their own different likes here. Hell, even I've recently started getting into goddamn, like, farming simulators. Extraction shooters. There's a little bit of everything here for you. So again, if you like the community, you know, you can always drop a follow. You can come around all you want. You can join the Discord as well, where we have watch parties and we'll play games in there off stream together. So if you're all about that, feel free to join. But yeah, Kingdom Hearts is another game that, yeah, it definitely holds dear to my heart. But like I mentioned, Ozzy, if you want to talk Kingdom Hearts more in depth, like, I love talking Kingdom Hearts, but my mod, A Damn Fine Cryptid, he is like your go-to lore man. He's the one that always kept me informed on the lore, because he played more of the games than I did, even the mobile games. So he got me up to speed on all that stuff. So he will love to talk to you. Yeah, and I have to go back and replay them too. And also, thanks for the follow, Ozzy. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate having you here. I appreciate you being here, and you know, I'm glad we're able to chit chat like this too. Also, I never got to ask you, Ozzy, what did you think of 9 now that you played it again after replaying it? What did you think of it? Because I'm replaying it again and I'm going through and I'm discovering things. I'm like, oh, okay, I could see. I'm liking it. It does have some sauce there, but there's still a couple things that I'm just like, ugh, not liking. That just gets me sometimes. And it sends me through the goddamn roof. Because you're a big dumb nerd and the meme of KH being complicated is silly. Yeah. Thank you, Tetsuya Nomura. All right. But okay. Let me get back into the game, but we'll keep chit-chatting too. We'll keep at it. We'll keep talking like this. Because I likes the conversation. I'm very stimulated right now with it. Let me pause that music there. Let me bring the audio back for you guys. And a 3, and a 2, and a 1. And we're back with Final Fantasy. Let's continue on. Okay, now we're going to make our way out of the Gizmaluke Cavern. So, let's get back into that. Not a big dumb nerd. It's just a tism. Yeah. Did he really just say it's dangerous to go outside, Koopa? They mentioned RE6 during the showcase, and I was like, no. Yeah. When they mentioned that, I was like, oh. I was the same way. When they mentioned RE6 like that, I'm like, oh, they better not try to involve RE6 on anything. But it was just a reference. Yeah, it's one of those. It's like, yeah, they're not trying to make it exactly like that. Where am I supposed to go? Burmecia. So I'm here. Okay. What's wrong with RE6 aside from the QTEs? The story is absolute trash. Is this a fucking dragon? I'm sorry. What the hell? Why am I fighting this big ass dragon? The existential threat of the war between ethereal light and darkness is your hype. Yeah. It sounds like your life, Connor. Sounds like your life. This is late game farming. Yeah, if it's late game, why am I here right now? What the hell? I guess I'll figure out what's wrong with RE6 story in 2036 when Stumpy plays it. Oh, God. Don't even get me started there, Eric. Yeah, clearly that dragon's hardcore. That thing just annihilated me. Holy good God. I swear to God, if I run into it again, I'm gonna be pissed. Holy shit. Or you could just party wipe me. That's beautiful. Fun, wonderful. Fantastic. Awesome. RE3 has hotter characters. Does it? I mean, which RE3 are we talking about, Ketchup? Remake or original? Because those are vastly two different REs. You got Kizuno, but not the full bundle because you don't need all that. I have to check out this bundle. Oh, you meant 5. RE5 has hotter characters. Who does Ari have? Who RE5? Who do they have? I mean, Chris is big buff ass. Sheva's so fine thick ass. What's the other bitch from fucking that works with Wesker? The crazy European lady? I forget her name. Stop. You finna hit stop on me? Shit, bet. Oh yeah. The other one that's with Wesker, the European. I can't remember her name now either, and it's bugging me because I can't remember her name. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking whore? How fucking strong is this thing that... Oh my god. But what am I supposed to do right now? These things are just straight up annihilating me. Are you fucking kidding me? I absolutely fucking forgot what the hell I'm supposed to do here. Oh my god, I am totally not having a good time right now. Where am I supposed to go? Through the forest again? Please don't tell me there's another path on the other forest patch. Excella, that was her name. Fuck. Yeah, first off, Excella is not even a real name. Let me just tell you that one. Excella is the name of like a fucking car or a brand. Jesus goddamn Christ. Let me get the hell out of here. We're going back to Kingdom Hearts. You don't like Chain of Memories or the remake, really? I thoroughly enjoyed Chain of Memories. Chain of Memories is one of my favorites. God fucking damn it. Larry Croft's triangle boobs were some boys' sexual awakenings. That's also true. That is true. I am running through my goddamn mind right now. Like, where? Excella Gion, British Italian businesswoman. Really? The card? Oh, really? The card combat system is what throws you off. What am I supposed to do here? I'm fucking tired of this. I have no idea what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. I can't even fucking escape properly. Where am I supposed to go right now? I don't think you ever beat it. You watch the playthrough on YouTube and that's about it. Really? Interesting. Excella is a spreadsheet. Spread her on a... Wow. Good one, Eric. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Oh my... I'm losing my mind right now where I'm supposed to go. I looked her up and I can't believe I forgot a half-naked woman. I don't know how you could forget her. Literally, she's like wearing nothing. Oh, I have to go back to... Why the fuck? Why would it... Why does it make it seem like I'm supposed to go here then? And it's this dumbass all dragon over here just taking its sweet time trying to kill me. Yeah, let me just keep fighting the dragon over and over. And it's not even a fight. It's more like, let Beyond get his shit ran through by this dragon. It's like a bad dragon fanfic going on over here. Jesus Christ. Koopa, wait. You piece of fucking shit. Take this. Receive the holy bell. Give me Koopa nuts again, okay? I'm Koopo for Koopa nut. Ooh, hello? Yeah, first off, that dragon was literally dragging his nuts all over me. And therefore his huge penis was just like just all in my face. I hate this game sometimes. Are you all right? Freya, please be careful. Master Gizmaluke has gone mad. He is being controlled by some strange clowns. Oh, crazy. Strange clowns, you say? Come on. Let's get this over with. Silent voice, don't do that. Carries ice staff. Oh, and a Magus. Oh, damn, I forgot to. Damn it, I forgot to grab some things off of her. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Nice. Tina, you're about to die. I can't remember, but I think a ragtime mouse encounter might be up there. Oh no, I take that back. I don't know where it is, but maybe a friendly encounter in the woods. I've heard about the ragtime mouse. I remember that. Oh my god. Fucking Kina. You would fucking die. What the fuck did I tell you? Heal yourself? Didn't heal yourself. Like a dumb bitch. You know, I sort of fucking got if you die. Well, actually, no, you should be doing the healing on everyone, which it seems like he did. Oh, she definitely needs it. Damn, Kina. Fuck. That usually. Oof, Jesus Christ. Did I steal both turns already? Yeah, let's heal one more time with him. Whoa. Is that the end of the battle? Thank God. Bum, 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 there we go. Do, 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 do. No wonder. What happened to Master Gizmaluke? We must hurry. His Majesty is in danger. You want to play RE5 again? I like the graphics. It's just a PC mod. Yeah, I've added mods to this to make it graphically better. The Grand Citadel Southgate. Once we cross this gate, we are in Alexandria territory. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you what. Oh, wow. That's why I bought it for. Oh, no, that's why I bought it for you, so you can. Hold it right there. What's the purpose of your visit? I heard workers were needed to fix the south gate. I brought my belongings so that I might live and work here. That's great. They've been working on the gate non-stop since the accident, but it's still broken. I need to check your bag. Rules and regulations, you know. About that. Would you step back? There, that's good. Sorry, just doing our job. So, where are you from? Blast. Yeah, I must do something. The police are searching for a girl and a middle-aged man. Did you see a pair like that on the way here? This knot is really tight. The girl who supposedly looks exactly like Princess Garnet, the most beautiful princess to ever grace Alexandria Castle. I got it now. But you know how Queen Braun looks? It's hard to believe that she'd have such a beautiful daughter. Oh, what's up, Jay? How you doing, my brother? Thank you for the resub, my boy. For 26 months now. Damn, Jay. 26 smackaroos. Appreciate that, brother. I appreciate it, Jay. I feel like Final Fantasy always has that one annoying character, and for me, that one's... Yeah, for me, Steiner's the annoying character in this game. Yo, what's up, New Day? How you doing? Welcome on in. How you doing tonight? How goes it? How's the Final Fantasy 6? How'd you end up liking Final Fantasy 6? What is this? What is that? What are those? Those rotten things, are they poison? Rotten? Rotten. I'm not carrying anything that's rotten. Oh, it's your least favorite food. The Limblum delicacy Gyashal pickles. I can't believe how many you brought with you. They are my favorite. I cannot start my day without them. Yeah, sure. People who like them all say that. You can go now. Go on, get. Thank you. I said thank you, sir. Good day. Glorious. You love it so far? Oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful to hear. You got to a branching story? Oh. What part was it where it's branching? I'm trying to remember. Is it where you guys were going down a river and it like branched off like that? Or like Sabin fell off the raft? Or are you still before that? Because there's quite a few parts where it branches off where you have to see both different. Oh, okay. So you got to that part though where you fought Ultros then. Wonderful. But I'm glad you're loving it so far. I'm glad that makes it so wonderful. Like I said, that's my favorite game of all time and my favorite fantasy of all time. Favorite Final Fantasy of all time. So I'm loving that you're loving it so far. We're inside the gate. Princess, you've done it again. I must find a spot where I won't be seen. That alley looks acceptable, but a girl and a man are in the way. The Moltina racket. Carpenter Hans, things are strange around here. There are rumors of ghosts. How did Southgate get destroyed, by the way? A worker? They didn't even give a name properly. They just said worker. This gate breaks down a lot because the hinges don't fit very well. The road leads to the bottom of the mist. No one uses it. There's no need to fix it, really. So I just polish up the gate and make it look all nice. Takes care of it for a couple of months. So... you were the reason we couldn't come through this gate. Do I want to kill him or do I not want to kill him? The battle music is not as good as some of the others, but the boss music is great. Really? You don't like the battle music? I love the battle music. The boss music is fantastic. Terra's theme, the overworld music, is beautiful. I love Terra's theme. I guess I should say, are you listening to the original music or the orchestral music? Because yeah, there is a difference between them. I think I still like the original music better, but the orchestral music is fantastic though. Let's kill him. Damn it. Yeah, I almost lost my self-control right there. I cannot climb like this. God damn it, Steiner. Jobless Jeff. Wow. Sigh. I declared bankruptcy and sold my shop. It was called Altair. We sold magic items. It's just a regular shop now. What's up here, buddy? Let's see. I need 2 of model number 3. Oh, you brought your things with you. Are you here to work? Answer. Indeed. Welcome. I'm also new here. I've been working here for 5 months as the chief engineer of Bodum Gate. But he's the only one working under me. That lazy second. It's the default pixel remaster? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Because I was going to say, I know there's a difference between the two, but I don't know if you change it to the orchestral or the regular, like, 16-bit music, which, of course, I can understand. The 16-bit music doesn't hit as much as some of the others. I'll be joining a team of engineers who are developing a new engine that runs on without mist. The world outside the mist continent is uncharted territory, but there's no need to worry about our safety if we can explore it in an airship. Regent Sid is an advocate of technological advancement. Oh, sorry, I talked your ear off. Yeah, you did. There's something I must tell you. The gate to the bottom of the mist has been left broken. Did he think he could get away with that? Excuse me. Now I just need to get rid of that girl. Damn, not us selling that guy out. You'll have to look. Yeah, I would say listen to the difference between the orchestral and the regular, like the regular MIDI version. I mean, the music is good, but the battle music just does not hit as hard as a lot of the other FFs. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It's a work in progress, especially if since you've played a lot of the other ones, you can see I would say not the degradation, but you can see how it's been over the years. Like how it got better over the years. Because even if you go back to Final Fantasy 1 compared to 6, you're like, oh, Final Fantasy 1 doesn't hit as well. It's the same thing. Like, I would say 10 has probably my favorite battle music. So when everyone boasts about like 7, 8, 9 prior, I'm like, oh yeah, they're good, but I still like 10's better. You know, I think 10's is like superior. So it's just a thing. Even I know a lot of, not always the music is going to hit, but because I mean, there are songs in every game that I'm like, man, it's okay. Part-time worker, right? I can't believe he went out of business. 10-2 is better than 10 to me. Oh, that's fair. That's a fair assumption. Meant to say is now that we're here. Oh, what I meant to say is now that we're here, there can be things we can do to help the ones we love. You understand? You're right. I gotta encourage him. You know what's crazy? Is after 10 and even 10-2, I remember 10-2s. I can't really remember the battle themes after that. I really can't even remember the battle themes from 12, 13, 15. And I recently played 16 and I can't even remember it. They just, I don't know, for me, they didn't feel as memorable. But the boss themes to some of them I do remember. That's funny. Actually, that's very funny how like these newer ones, I really just don't remember the music just didn't hit as hard as I did. I mean, as hard as the older ones did. Because 1 through 10, I can honestly say I know the themes, the majority of the main themes too. But yeah, everything after 10-2, I'm like, I can't really put my finger on it. Like, I really can't like stay. No, pero solo son las 10:30. Pero si nadie trabaja mañana. No, pero iba a terminar a las 11. I will say as I get older, though, 13 story gets better. I have to replay 13. I have to go back and replay 13 to see if I like it as the same. The coast is clear. Hey, hold on. Rules and regulations, you know. Would you come over here? And I have to play the 13 series? Yeah, I have to replay it as well. 13's replay is going to be an interesting one. Stop it right there. Don't make a move until it's gonna 13's is going to be an interesting replay only because how much I despised it. So I know I have to go in with an open mind to be like, okay, I can't just already go into it shitting on it. I have to keep an open mind being like, I'm playing it brand new again, and then see if it still compares to how much I disliked it, or if I end up changing a little bit and being like, oh, okay, maybe I hated it a bit too much. Still not my favorite, but again, not exactly the best. I honestly think I'm never gonna fully love 13, no matter how many times I play it. I can guarantee that. That reminds me, you just saw the headline recently where FF7 remake director said 13 was his favorite among the staff. That's because most of the staff is young and new, so a lot of their Final Fantasy exposure starts from 10 and on. There's a huge generational gap. That's a crazy thing. There's a lot of people whose first exposure was 13. So of course everyone's like 13's the best. Because even I've met plenty of people that have said like, oh yeah, they didn't get into Final Fantasy until like 12 or 13. Like, and then when they gone back and played the others, they're like, oh yeah, these are good, but they're not 13. And it's like, oh, there it is. There it is. Most people latch on to the first Final Fantasy that they play. Like, there's a big number of people that say 10 is their favorite because 10 was the one on the PlayStation 2. It had a very linear story, but it makes sense in the context of the story. I think for me, no, I shouldn't say I think. I know for me, what I hate is the characters. Like, they all just felt like cheap knockoffs of other characters from other Final Fantasies, and the story just didn't land for me. Especially when you go from 13 to 13.2, you're like, oh, okay. And then you get to Lightning Returns, which pretty much negates almost the first two games. I was like, maybe I don't want to play the remake. Yeah, the remakes are rough. Like I said, I'm still not a huge fan of remake and rebirth. Like, legitimately, I'm not. Manda. Okay. Give me a second, y'all. I'll take a quick break. Give me a second. Yo, sorry about that, chat. That took a little longer than it was supposed to. I just needed to chat with my pops about some stuff. You need a gate pass to reach the South Gate Summit. Yeah, we were just talking about, because I know I mentioned it last year, but we're gonna swap rooms. So my parents are gonna take over this room, and I'm gonna take over the other room, which is bigger, so I have more space to do things. So, yeah, we were just discussing a few things on that. What did I miss while I was up? I don't know what I missed. What was everyone talking about? There's a lot going on here. I don't know. Do I really want to go scrolling through everything? Or do you guys just want to catch me up on things? I'm leaving it right here. Pick it up after I leave. I'd come closer, but you're carrying those stinky pickles. See, I'm leaving it right here. Damn, this man really just despises the pickles, doesn't he? Original FF7 versus FF7 remakes. Oh. Like, as much as I, again, talk a lot of crap on 7, I will wholeheartedly take OG FF7 over what these remakes are trying to do. So, it is what it is. Like, I don't know. I can't do it. I can't do FF7 remakes just because of what they're doing. And again, the fact that they call them remakes is so atrocious, dude. They're sequels. They should have just called it FF7, you know, whatever. But yeah, it's like I've played FF7 remake twice now. I extensively went through Rebirth, and I've seen analysis of Rebirth and stuff, and I just can't do it. I just can't do it. Like, I'm just they bug me. They bug me so much. 'Tis foolishness. If all were so easy, why none would suffer this world. Steiner, is it okay for me to come out? Yes. Oh, thank you. I will come out. Please keep an eye out. Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. FF7 remakes hint at different timelines. But don't change the main thing that everybody wanted to change. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we all know. Everyone wants a certain character to stay alive. And guess what? That's not going to happen. Because the whole point of the fucking thing is that she's supposed to die. But then, not to mention that, there's also the fact that it's just like, so is Sephiroth a good guy or a bad guy in the remakes? Because it seems like he's kind of not acting like a villain per se. He's just trying to prevent certain things from it. It seems so weird. And I don't know, the way they set up Aerith's death. Yeah, fuck it. It's not even a spoiler at this point. Aerith's death in the remake or in Rebirth did not hit as hard as it did in OG. I was like, oh, okay, here we are. Like, they played at it so much. Like, is she gonna die? Is she gonna survive this time? Like, and then Cloud over here is like in a fucking limbo state that is like, oh, she's not dead. He's still seeing her everywhere he goes, type of stuff. And I'm just like, dude, what are we doing here? I don't know. I mean, I should say, the whole multiverse thing, alternate universe, okay, I get it. That's cool because we get one where Zack survives. But then it's just like, they don't do anything with it. It's just, oh, it exists, and there it is. And then they get to that part at the Temple of the Ancients where, like, they're intertwined, where they can tap into each other, but again, Like my whole thing would be, why are you doing this shenanigan ass alternate timeline bullshit if it's still gonna exist, that the main timeline is here and you're showing me an alternate timeline that I'm pretty sure inevitably isn't gonna mean jack shit at the end of it all. Like, it would be one thing if they gave us the alternate timeline, but both Zack and Cloud exist with everything that's going through, and I would say, and Zack was still part of the party. You know, a type of thing where, I don't know, Cloud doesn't get the Buster Sword. Zack keeps it. But Cloud gets something else. And each one of them still play on their own. Like, it would have been different if, like, Zack was still part of the party at this point. You know? Like, give me something like that. Give me where Zack would have reacted to Aerith's death, not Cloud. I wish they would have done stuff like that. Because they hinted so much that it's like, oh, Zack's alive now. Are these universes gonna collide into one? Like, none of it made sense to me. And it still doesn't, whatever they're doing. I mean, I'm going to play it, the new one when it comes out. Yeah, of course, I'm gonna finish the trilogy. It's just, it's pissing me off how they're handling it. They can tap into each other, but then afterwards it seems like they forgot. Yeah, that's the bullshit that I'm like, why? Why did they suddenly forget? Or why did they suddenly like, oh, well, I guess that's it. Yo, what's up, Brian? How you doing, dude? Yo, yes. Yes, Miss Dagger. You have to call me Dagger until we reach Treno. Don't salute me either. Yes. Until we reach Treno and find a way back to the castle, I will be careful. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it's wow. It's baffling to me. That cable car will take us to the summit. We're almost there, Steiner. Alexandria is just beyond the summit, right? I managed it without Zidon's help. You never needed him to begin with, Princess, just so you know. But yeah, it's just one of those that, yeah, remake so far is astronomically pissing me off. Also, I'll tell you this right now, I hate Chadley with a passion. Everything Chadley is just throws me for like, oh, what's up, Kless? How we doing, man? Chadley is just the worst. And I do mean the worst ever. Chadley makes me want to smash my PS5. Dude, yeah, we've been discussing. Honestly, one of my favorite things in the remakes is the card game. Yes, Queen's Gambit is fantastic. I'll still say Triple Triad is my favorite, but again, I'm biased. Queen's Gambit is dope. But the one thing I hated about Rebirth the most, Chadley took away all the fun of the exploration. He literally was like, oh, here are the points of interest. Go activate these, and it shows you everywhere. And I was like, that defeats the fucking purpose of me exploring the world. You're showing me everything where I need to go. It's not even fun to discover. Like in the original games where you're like, oh, I'm gonna just wander off over here and see what I get myself into. Oh shit, that's an end game fucking boss. Or that's a secret boss I shouldn't have encountered. Let me get the hell out of here. No, can't even do that. It bugs me. I have only combat simulation left to finish my plat on Rebirth. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough trying to play Rebirth. Welcome. Oh, I can stock up on this again. Yeah, Chadley he was the worst part for me on Rebirth because they literally took away all the joy of exploration when you just go to the towers like in an Assassin's Creed game, and it's like, oh, here's the world revealed to you. Here's where you should go if you want the battle points. Here's where you should go if you want the summon points. And it's like, give me a fucking break, dude. Also, I hated the chocobo stuff. The chocobo stuff was terrible for me. Like the flying trials and all that, it was stupid. Also introducing Vincent, but you can't do anything with him. Yeah, it's like how they introduced Red 13 in the original game. Or in the first remake. But even then, at least Red 13 fought with you. But yeah, Vincent in this one, he's just there and he's just moody the whole time. Also, I despise what they did to Sid. And I don't know if ads are on right now, but I despise what they did to Sid. Ugh, I miss Sid from OG7. Red 13 on the Chocobo, yeah. Yeah, Red 13 on the Chocobo was hilarious, that's for sure. You just have finished chapter 14 hard mode, was quite the challenge. Oh shit. It's a bit weird. Yeah, everything, it's just, it bugs me. I get so angry whenever I talk about the remakes. Because the remakes just don't feel like they're doing justice to the original game. The car's empty, as you can see. Sit wherever you want. Oh, okay. What if I want to sit over here? Hello? Are you gonna make me not sit where I want? Of course. So I get to sit there. Please wait while we prepare for departure. But yeah, that rebirth, man. Part-time worker. Wait for me. I know Legendary has a great disdain for Chadley. Thank you for your kind words earlier. No, I thank you. Now departing.
Last train to London, now departing.
Whew, I feel more relaxed now. That is understandable. Our journey from Limblom was very tough, but it was your white magic that helped me through the battles against all those monsters. Your fortitude, that got us past the obnoxious Moogles in Chocobo's forest. And finally, your idea to use Gashel pickles to get past the southern gates. Guards, I am thoroughly impressed by your intelligence and courage, Princess. Steiner, you can't call me that. Oh, my apologies. I'm just not used to. It's okay. I've made lots of mistakes when Zidane taught me how to talk like this. That peasant had no manners whatsoever. Although, he did have some wit for a bumpkin, but the way he spoke to you was simply unacceptable. I say good riddance. I was kind of hoping there was going to be DLC to play as Vincent somewhat like they did with Yuffie. Yeah. Honestly, I think a lot of us were expecting DLC for Rebirth. And when there was nothing, when they're like, oh yeah, this is the final update, then that's it. It's like, what? I just want a Vincent counter like Rufus where you parry and shotgun blast him. Yo, that would be dope. But again, I also want a good Sid. Because I'm still not over the fact that they like church boyed my boy Sid. He's vanilla Sid. I miss my cigarette smoking, foul mouth swearing, abusive Sid. Given the abuse part, we could probably cut out because he was a bit of a fucking asshole to his quote-unquote girlfriend or partner at the time. Mind you, I get it why. He's a disheveled old man. And mind you, he's not even old. Sid's like 35 in that game. And they make him feel like he's fucking 75. Because for some reason or another, 30s Final Fantasy devs in Japan think 30-year-olds are like over the hill, past their prime type of shit. Like, who knew Auron was barely in his 30s from Final Fantasy X? Auron I always thought was like in his 50s or 60s. No, they're like, oh yeah, he's in his mid-30s. I was like, hello? Hello? Yeah, that's the other thing I fucking hate. We didn't get the Rocket Town story, and I was like, what? I'm just, can you stand? Don't worry about me. Please, protect me. I will protect Bermesia. You have my word. You need the whole Rocket Town story too, yes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why. Also, this is another thing that bugged me too. And I don't know if I'm alone on this. I love the whole setup of Barrett and Dine. And then we get that stupid ass Palmer fight that ruins everything. I hated that. And then you get Deal's half naked ass, not even half naked, I would say. Deal's 90% naked ass, all oiled up. Oh, here's my car. Go ahead and take it. Hello? Like, there were some moments where I was like, what are we doing? What? How did you guys come up with this, like, pacing? And then there's so many people who despise the way Dine is in that. I personally like the whole Dine story. I like how they handled it. So I'm not one of those. But there are a lot of people who despise the way Dine situation was handled. What are we doing here, sir? Critical hit. Don't hit my boy like that, okay? Level 3 Death Less. Oh, nice. I'm okay with that. Stole a tent. Amazing. But I don't know. It was so weird. I shouldn't say it's so weird. It's just weird, the decisions that they're making, that these devs better pray to God they end this story with a huge bang that really either A, fixes the timeline some way, somehow. I really even couldn't think how they would end it without them just ending it the way it was. The smell of fire and blood. There must have been a huge battle on the other side of that gate. Queenas. Something smell bad. I get bad feeling. Flowers smell good. You smell flower. Queena does whatever she feels like doing. I must learn from his ways. I don't think it's intentional, Freya. Love the graphics of this game. Oh, thanks, Heretic. Yeah, I've put on a mod that updated the graphics. No. If I had done as I pleased, I would have been... Zidane, this flower tastes good. See what I mean? But still. Let's go. Bermesia is just ahead. No, not without getting those chests. Come on now. Free items? Come on. Like, I think worst case scenario, not even worst case. Worst case scenario, they keep the ending as is, and it's just like, oh, nothing can be changed. Like, Sephiroth did all of this for nothing, which then kind of defeats the purpose of the remakes. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh, yeah, that is Bermesia in front of me. I guess I really couldn't say what my best or worst case scenario for this stuff would be. Like, what would I expect them to make, like, worst case scenario? How would they do it? Sephiroth becomes a good guy? Sephiroth learns the error of his ways? Night. What are we doing here, girl? Oh, she put them all to sleep. And I don't have anything to wake them up. Amazing. Yesterday was my longest stream ever to finish Shining Force 3. We went 7 hours. Damn. I remember I caught some of your stream too, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. I didn't realize it took you 7 hours, dude. 7 hours? I don't know if I feel very confident with Nomura behind the wheel. That's the thing. Nomura hasn't even finished the goddamn Kingdom Hearts story. How can we feel confident in him finishing this story? I hope not. He'll always go down as one of the best video game villains of all time. Yeah. Yeah, personally for me, Kefka's still a better villain. But again, I'm being biased because 6 is my favorite. I like Sephiroth, he's cool. But sometimes I get so lost with Sephiroth that I'm like, he's just a big mama's boy to me. Sephiroth legitimately is a huge mama's boy to me. Because I get it. It's not Sephiroth, it's Genova that's in control. So sometimes it's like, oh. You know, like, it's not always him. Damn. Kuna, you got strong. I just arc rated from 8:30 to 2 though. Should have streamed. Damn. Yeah, oh, you should have. Spent 2 hours on insane difficulty just to come up short on the last fight. Had to run it back. Damn. I'll make that judgment when you get to that game. Yeah, I mean, obviously, this is just me hyping it up because I love Kefka. And I love his theme just as much as I love Sephiroth. So it's like, it's hard for me to say, like why I think Sephiroth would be a better villain. Can I just fireball you two? Jesus. But yeah, I mean, I hope they understand what they're doing. Like, I hope Nomura needs or takes all the time to definitively put an end to the remake. God damn it, Freya. Oh my god, I'm losing my team left and right. Alright, dude, you're gonna hop off, but thank you for streaming. I'll catch up with you later. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Ozzy. I appreciate you being here. I'm actually about to get off myself. I know I took a little mid-break when I shouldn't have, but it's getting a little late for me. It's already 11:30, so I'm probably about to call it like right now before I even continue. I'll probably do a couple more battles off stream, or maybe just grind levels off stream. But oh, I forgot to revive everyone. Luckily, it's just a skeleton. But I can say, like, yeah, I definitely thoroughly enjoyed this night and talking it up with you. So I hope you come back. I'll be on tomorrow. More than likely with some Final Fantasy and other stuff. Don't die. Thank you. But yeah, Ozzy, have a good night, dude. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate meeting you. And I hope we can continue to chit chat. I'll see you in the Discord if you joined. Do you still play? Yeah, I still play Ark. Heretic, I still play. There we go. That's the button to call you. Tent, please. I play off stream. I haven't tried it on stream in a bit, so I couldn't tell you how it is. Because the last time I played, I know I was having performance issues, so I haven't tried it since. But I would like to. I would like to try it again, just to see. You love FF9, so I'll catch as much as I can. Yeah, I'm really starting to come around to it, Kless. Like I mentioned, like the whole reason I'm playing this is because I haven't played this in a long time. There are quite a lot of Final Fantasies I haven't played in a long time. So replaying it, I'm like, oh, okay. Let me see why I didn't like it as much as I did. But I don't want to start another chapter here. I'm sorry. Did I not just use a tent? Aren't tents supposed to heal your characters? Am I tripping? Hold on. Hello? I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to run this back. Hold on. Like, it doesn't fully heal them anymore. It doesn't even revive them. I had to revive them. And it, well, hold, what the? Since when? Okay. Now I'm starting to remember why I didn't really like this game. Now I'm starting to remember. Oh, that's so terrible. What, only half? Now I'm starting to, it's all coming back to me as to why I didn't like certain things. And she's still silenced. Oh, that's even better. Which one's it? Where is it? Echo. And you're still silenced. Amazing. Jesus. Okay. There are some things where I'm just, I wouldn't say it's a nitpick. I would say like, why is it that all the other Final Fantasies, it like heals them fully, but this one doesn't? Like, explain that to me, please. That's some pretty good damage, actually. Yep. Oh, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. I think, yeah, I'm probably just gonna call it in a couple minutes, or probably even right now, and just kind of grind levels off screen, because I've noticed I'm getting my ass handed too. And I also want to complete a lot of these abilities. I want to complete some of these off stream. Do I have anything else that can? Oh no, that's it, right? Glass armlet, yep, that's all you can actually wear. You can put on the Magus hat, actually. Oh, you haven't even... Did I not complete that with you? Huh. Yeah, you've completed this already. Dun. You haven't completed that. You haven't completed that, but I thought it looks okay. But also I need to remove that from you, so that his dumbass can take that off too, and then equip the glass buckle himself. Let me give you the yellow scarf so you can learn bird killer as well. You're gonna spend a time doing that. All right, then, Heretic, dude. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by a little bit. Maybe my love for 9 is derived from my hate for 8. You know, that's fair. A lot of people hate 8. So that is very fair. That is very fair. I was always a fan. I loved 8. I think my love for 8 came because a fucking gunblade is just super sick. But my love for 8 came because someone explained the junction system to me. Like, one of my friends growing up, his older brother was the one that explained it to me. And when you understand the junction system, oh dude, that game becomes super easy broken too. yeah, the draw system is very tedious at first. All right, let me go to the title screen here because I'm gonna call it here for tonight on the Final Fantasy Fridays. We're gonna call it here. That's for sure. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. I should be back tomorrow. We'll be back with more. I think I'll play a little bit of Final Fantasy, but I'm also planning to play something else tomorrow night as well. Oh no, not that one. But yeah, I think my going back to 8, I think that's what helped me so much to understand the game. Hey, Sullivan Greed, how you doing? Welcome on in. You're just catching me on the tail end of my stream. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. You're just catching me on my tail end of the stream. I was about to end right now. But yeah, so I'll play more Final Fantasy 9 tomorrow for a little bit. Probably start the stream with that. Hey, Sullivan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, man. And then if Eric is down or anyone else that may have it, we're gonna play some Lightyear Frontier just to check out a nice cozy robot mech farming game because I've been interested. So Sullivan Creed, I hope you stop by tomorrow. I'm so sorry you're just catching me. You'll follow me for the FM. Hey, if you're a fan of Final Fantasy altogether, this is the place to be because I'm going through a whole retrospective of playing them all again. So currently we're doing 9 right now. We're about to get to Burmecia, so that's where we're at. You like 1 to 10? Perfect. So yeah, we're gonna check that out, and then if there's time, we may do something else. I don't know. It depends how much time or how early I start my stream. But no, so your 9 is your favorite. Me personally, FF6 is my favorite. It's my favorite, and the one I think is the best. Then Tactics, then 10 are my top 3. I always love the Final Fantasy community, or actually just the RPG community, because when one mentions one thing, you're gonna see everyone like, oh yeah, right here, da 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 da. Oh, so you are a fan of 6, okay. Perfect. Yeah, I'm replaying 9 because, and again, no one hate me for this. I don't remember having good memories with 9, so I'm going through 9 again to see if I just didn't like it as a kid, because after following 7 and 8, I hated Zidane so much. But I'm pretty sure that's the majority of it, is that I just hated Zidane so much. But no, it's been fun. It's been fun replaying it again. So I'm like really discovering it again, because 2 also, I know for a fact as a kid, I found that Vivi so annoying. I've always called Vivi a can't get right, because I'm like, dude, what are you doing? So again, no disrespect, and don't hate me for saying that. I was a kid, so it's been like 25 years since I've played this game. So rediscovering it, I'm like, oh, okay. I can see certain nitpicks where I'm like, that's annoying. But I'm also liking where it's going right now with the story. Like, trying to remember everything again. I still think Vivi's a can't get right, that's for sure. I can see that Zidane wasn't the bad. Yeah, Zidane. It's so funny to me because I was discussing this earlier. Freya is my favorite of the party of the core cast. But my favorite character of the game is a character you can't even play as, and it's Beatrix. And Beatrix is such a fucking badass that the fans have gone and made a mod where she is playable and she can join the party, and she has her own lines. She has her own little story bit. Like, fans have actively gone back to add her in. And I was just like, holy shit. So I wasn't the only one who thought this. Like, Beatrix is such a badass character, and they never let you use her. And I'm like, why? Why the fuck are we doing this? It's always the Final Fantasy thing. It's like, here's badass character, but you don't get to actually use them and get on board with that. Yeah, like if I were to show you guys the mod, like there's like a whole mod for her, and it's hilarious that I'm like, wow, fans actively did this. Like, watch, let me switch back over to it. Monitor capture. There's a whole mod here. The Beatrix mod allows the optional recruitment of Beatrix as a permanent character. She must be met in Alexandria once the Hildegard 3 is obtained and before moving to Terra. This is actually a lighter version of alternate fantasy, and mind you, there's another way to play this called alternate fantasy to benefit from its added content without changing the extreme modifications of the gameplay. Don't use both simultaneously, obviously. Alternate fantasy, which I can get on board. This mod aims at increasing the difficulty and, above all, to give a new, fresh experience for FF9 to those who already know the game so well. It includes many changes in the battle system, the enemies, and the abilities. The possibility to recruit Beatrix in the party at a certain point. The reintroduction of a few scenes that were sidelined by the original devs. A couple of new boss battles. More information can be found on the mods page. So the mod itself, there's so many dope mods. Like everyone trying to make Lloyd mods for Legend of Dragoon. It's exactly like that, Kless. But the fact of the matter is that they have all of this shit here is fantastic. Like this Memorial mod, the Meguri mod, beautiful. It lets you do all of that. Like these are the ones I installed, which gives you the better cutscenes. Allows you to use the DualSense, the PS5 controller, the tweaked portraits, so it makes these portraits better, and then the high res areas. But there's so many other mods. Like if I wanted to replay this to give myself a fresh experience, there you go. And even you, Kless, you could use this if you ever want to give yourself a good fresh experience to Final Fantasy IX. I would suggest trying these two, or at least this mod. But yeah, there's so much. Like there's New Game Plus. This mod adds new menus that let you restart the game using your existing save. You can choose to reset or not the following stuff. So it'd be pretty cool. Like quality. There's so many mods here that you can easily make this game not recognizable, or it'll be a brand new game for you. It's like, yeah, actually, Legendary Kless is the one who's going to help me set up the Legend of Dragoon Severed Chains mod. Because I have the ROMs, Kless. I ended because I don't have the actual game anymore to rip the ROMs. So I got the ROMs online. I just need help trying to set up the mod of Severed Chains. But yeah, there's so much here, dude. And I'm dummy excited to get yeah, there's even cheats where it's like, oh yeah, let's make this easier for us. But yeah, so that's where we're at with that. That Final Fantasy IX mod is legitimately the reason why I'm liking it so much. It's just hands down fucking beautiful. It's amazing. The entirety of it is just amazing. But yeah, everyone, this is where I'm going to call it. I don't know if anyone's on that I can raid into or that I should raid into. Oh, there is. Boneyard's still on. He's playing a modded version of Final Fantasy 1 right now called Final Fantasy Resistance, actually. So let's go and check that out, you guys. Again, thank you for everyone who stopped by tonight. I definitely had a great time. I'm glad you guys are all here and supporting. I enjoyed the chat that we had tonight. I fucking absolutely loved the conversations we had. They're beautiful. I look more to it. Message you in Discord. Yeah. Of course, I'll let you know, Kless, when I'm going to set it up. I think what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to beat Kingdoms of the Dump first. And then I want to get into that. Because I don't want to like start having too many JRPGs at once, or it's like I'm not making much progress in one, and so I'd rather just do that. But yeah, everyone, thank you again for stopping by. Appreciate all the subs. Appreciate the new follows. Appreciate the support on everything. Love you guys. I appreciate all of your guys' support. And then we'll see you tomorrow. So we'll see you then. Everyone, take care. Good night. Sweet dreams. Peace.